It is Tuesday again. Deal with this.
Welcome back to 3-Star Gamers, where you have top quality 3-star content.
If you like us more, we can get it to 4 stars.
No, we can't. It's utterly hopeless.
Yes, we can. We got this.
It's utterly hopeless.
So, who wants to do the recap this week?
I vote Scara.
I mean, Scara did talk a lot at the
All
end.
right, Sarah, go for it. Pop off.
Love it. You think the best ones too?
We are currently walking to the wastelands. Currently, I'm right about
Yep.
ish. Right beside Arthur's the Peaks, walking right beside him.
Yeah, you are in fact correct.
Eula last week decided to, I don't know what the fuck thing she used, but somehow went to the mortal plane and then an astral plane. Still don't know how that happened.
The amulet of the plains.
Weird fucking yellow thing.
No, it's not yellow.
I don't even know the color.
No, it's just an amulet of the plains. What's
No, the submarine thing.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know what a submarine is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. We found the yellow tube.
Is it both? Baby.
I currently just north of Midway. You are still in Caravan territory.
I have a sending stone to be able to talk to Veronestra, tell her where we are,
That's all.
and for Kai to do therapy for her.
Aramis has one for Meadow now.
Scara and Aramis had a very, and I wouldn't say too emotional, it was more just trauma dumping, and then all of a sudden Aramis started making jokes. We casually had this whole conversation in Sylvain, so the other party members have no idea what we talked about.
Out of my notes, don't know what happened.
I don't know. Not.
Aramis is a very giggly girl. That was an important thing to learn.
We called them the dragon moment.
Yeah.
You'll have to speak up. There's no way they're gonna hear that.
They don't need to they're paying too much on there.
Recap. We're supposed to let
When we sat down for lunch, Aramis said we needed a fire. Casually said he needed a dead wood. I looked around the very green area we were in and said, "No, fuck it, I'll dig the hole." Eula went to go look for shit and said, "Look, I found the rock you said you needed." And Kai actually walked around a tree and found wood.
Like it's right
Well,
fucking
Aramis just stood there doing nothing.
Hey, he was the flint and steel.
And then when he complained about my hole, he said it didn't have to be that big. I said, "You fill the shit back up." He went to use mage hand. I said, "Nah, fuck you, bitch, you're the shovel." Aramis feels like an accessory. They don't know that though. That's an interesting thing that was told to me.
mystery mouse control for later.
And we are currently sitting down, getting ready for a long rest. I don't know why, or did we ever go? No, we didn't go inside. We're just outside right now.
Set it down. Didn't know what that.
Set it down. Oh, we were getting dinner.
Yep.
That's
That's why we weren't inside yet. We were getting dinner. So we're sitting down. You were cooking dinner, weren't you? Oh, we're eating leftovers for dinner.
We're eating leftovers.
That's what it was. We're eating leftovers for dinner.
Because that was our short rest that we had earlier. And I'm sure we're
Yeah.
again.
Oh, no. Oh, I would have.
Don't forget to
So
roll
now
your
we
hit
are-
die.
Huh?
Don't forget to roll your hit dice whenever you short rest. If you want more HP.
I don't ever do that.
You can choose to do it.
Different game, Alfred.
Yep.
Super game. I had 2, so.
We didn't lose any health. I am good.
I mean, if you want me to roll it. Oh, look, I got my 2 back. Okay. That was it. We are right there. Sitting down.
I am spending part of my time with Aramis, which I don't know what the fuck you said that for Aramis being. I learned my spell, find familiar. I like it. I don't think we'll be able to get all 5 minutes so
Probably not.
Let's see.
I feel like,
It's just for fun.
yeah,
Did you not need all the other parts? Oh, you.
This is so I don't rub off the. I'm giving myself a big regret on my potato. Apparently, I like to spin that.
Yes, you do. Also throwing it randomly at people.
Really nice.
all right. It's probably about, I would say 6 or 7 p.m.
I gotta make sure I have all this shit going down. Did I not write it for last week? And I only wrote that.
Looking. Okay, well, I'm getting a fire started again.
All right,
I need to heat up the soup.
do a survival check for me. Recall the effects of your food from not last session, but the session before. That takes effect for you in an hour, yeah?
Yeah. In an hour, it's gonna feel spicy.
We're on day 7 of
Spicy,
Garland.
spicy.
You slept
Yeah.
twice? Yes.
And you said survival is
The once. Day
Survival.
4.
16.
It's,
Hang on.
yeah, it's your
Day
4th
four.
day.
No, we ended day 4. We have ended day 4 earlier than this. Cause that was when.
Oh, it's your 4th day after the 3 days. So
So we on day 7 of
I
Garland?
think you're either on the 5th day or the 6th.
I can see you. So this, cause session 27 will pay for it, and then we.
Aramis get a little bit of a struggle.
All right, well, Eula's rolling her survival check. Kai, what you up to?
I was using that time to talk to the therapist.
Alrighty, we will discuss the details of the.
Oh, we are on day 5 of Garland.
That's what I thought.
Aaron Max.
Scara, what are you currently doing while you watch Eula try to set up a fire? Which roll, by the way?
16.
I mean, it's a weak fire. It needs a little bit more love, but
Alright.
Not help.
Presentation and increase the flame.
alright.
That's how it works.
Like a light or snuff a small campfire.
So like, why didn't you do that to begin with?
Because we need to find the wood.
You want some help finding the wood? You look.
You were
That's
just
what I was
roll
really
these
looking
real
for,
quick,
what?
get your bacon more.
Sure. I mean, in all honesty, I'm down to like just roll a dog all.
Or are you fine with how the bacon is?
How
Not
are,
as crispy
how
as
are
it was
you?
last time. I mean, I'm fine with how it is, but it's just not as crispy as it was last time.
Okay. It might just be you and me eating it, so I don't really care.
What's that?
Not really.
Huh?
Not really in the mood for peppers today.
Yeah.
But she is. Yes, I would like. I didn't get any last time, but you gave me when I'm hungry when you were eating, and then I went okay.
But,
You can have my portion.
You didn't have a portion.
You making all that?
Leftover bitch. Actually, I can eat this whole pan right here.
I can take the peppers.
I fuck up this pan and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Sorry, moving on. Go, do what you do. Oh, Sarah, what's he doing?
I was scared.
Eat. Oh.
Well, Eula hasn't done the things.
He went and sat down by Kai, so whatever Kai was doing, he's sitting there.
He's talking with the Aramis about the spells.
Nice, so he's just sitting there.
Or like,
Chilling.
I would assume maybe about either half the time or the part of the time.
Alrighty.
Question. Yeah.
Potential answer.
Could I
Could
do legend lore in like, so can I set it up in the real one? And then right as I start this spell, I go into the mirror realm and do it in the mirror realm?
You can bring your supplies into the mirror realm. And if the spell determines that the supplies will be used, the supplies you brought into the mirror realm, while not technically the real ones, will still be used up in the real ones, so you'll be able to like watch it. Does that make sense?
Alright.
But you don't have to start the spell outside the mirror realm. Basically.
Starting the fire, taking out the soup.
Alrighty.
Good soup.
Really good soup. It was good
It
soup.
was really good too. It said it was like very filling and satisfying.
It is filling and savory.
Savory though.
Anyone taking watch at the moment?
I mean, Scare's the only one not doing something, so I guess you can.
Okay.
Roll a perception check.
I'm currently getting the DM dinner, so wait.
Just a moment.
Don't worry, babe. I know where your heart lies.
It's a bunch there.
I love you. I love you.
I know.
I'm dead ass thinking you eat the same thing. No, I'm just shuffled around what it went there.
I don't get your shit. My hair knows.
Now y'all are all leaving. I'm gonna make mine. Continue playing though, because I'll be really great. I'll be
What am I making again?
My first option.
$16, because I don't have a plus anything. Until 10 p.m.
You notice nothing.
No.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Let me rephrase this. Obviously, you can hear the sound effects I got going on. That's kind of what you hear.
no, you're good.
No, I went dead.
So Eula has her fire successfully going.
Yeah.
I assume it will take you half time to reheat.
No, it should just be like 30 minutes. I don't know, that's up to DM's choice, 'cause I don't know how that actually works, so that's not.
I'm gonna say half time because the full time was for cooking it and eating it. So half time because it takes less time to heat the thing up.
Alright, so that would be in 30 minutes, we have finished eating. It's 30 minutes to heat up and 30 minutes to eat.
I just put the big hands. Maybe it's all the thing.
But we're also pretty big this time.
Is anything else happening?
Unless you guys want to leave conversation, you haven't noticed anything out of the sort.
Not fair, just leaning against that man right there. Just chilling, not looking around.
I was passive. Oh, nothing.
Text cleared.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Do you want to make a different perception roll every time this flips?
He is somebody.
Megan.
I'm making a roll.
That's not great. My conversation is during dinner. Would we like to have tea for dinner, or would we like to have something else to drink? I'm going to make my little jug have beer or wine or water or mayonnaise for some reason. That's not there. Fucking weird. Yeah, well, out for you, Jared.
Did you say wine, darling? Yeah, I'll take some of that.
Always. I dispose of my things we make later. And I use my action to name wine. Have a gallon of wine. Sure, you do have to find your own.
Eula drinks half that gallon.
You bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Throughout the meal, Eula drinks half the gallon of wine.
Have to get, honestly, it's fine. Because we're about to have a rest at some point.
Con stuff.
Haha.
I'm
Can I guide myself?
No. Also, do me a favor.
Alright.
Roll the damage.
Alright, constitution saving throw of 15.
You're feeling warm, but you're not feeling strong.
Right. I don't remember, I think it's 86, do you remember that?
How are you rolling damage?
I ate the cake 24 hours ago.
Oh.
I was resisting necrotic damage for 24 hours, but now I gotta take
Oh,
86 poison damage, which I'm resistant to, so
Is
it's.
it already 10?
no, he ate it at 7.
Oh, I thought he had 10 times we did.
That might hurt anyway.
Wait. We eat it at 10?
I don't know.
I think you guys ate it between 7 and 10. So if you guys want to classify it now, then I will allow it
You
next time.
classify it. You're the DM. You're the one that.
I'll let it pass for close enough. It's 8
Still happy for the close enough time.
8d6.
86, alright.
I mean, I'll just do it. I'll just say Dom on it. Correct.
Alright.
By the time we finish dinner, the effect is on.
Yeah. So
That means you no longer get a +2.
I had a minus.
Elliot.
Yeah. That's fine.
Hey, it brings a whole new definition to the better half.
alright.
Alright. 86. Who's going to?
Do you want some more fixes?
No, I got it. I got my bag of hoarding.
Yeah.
Not sponsored by Critical Role, but you know.
So sad.
Hey, I perfectly grabbed it. I perfectly grabbed it. No, I grabbed 6.
If I match a passive perception, do they hear it?
So
Maybe you're like a noise.
They
like you have to exceed it.
Because some of it-
Someone hears it.
Like I know some of the numbers, if you match it, it passes, but some of the numbers you have to be above it.
that's your DC is you have to match it
Well,
to pass it.
I'm pretty sure that
Hold for rules.
is you hear it if it matches. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that if it hits when it matches, it would also hear when it matches.
175.
You got an 18, huh? Fuck. Give me, I'm not even fucking paying attention to me like, what the fuck was that?
You're scared to roll now.
yes.
Well, hang on. Now dinner's over.
It's scary having anyone.
No.
I will not be drinking damn near as much as you'll. I will.
Because he has his 2 and 18. The 2 would have been gone. He was not
Not
gonna
great.
Well, I mean, it means the boyfriend might hear something.
means the boyfriends who are just casually chilling there are gonna be like, got really big fucking dogs just
Honestly, that's me all the time anyway.
sitting there and we're both just like,
Fucking squirrel. But
you're sitting there talking to Aramis and I'm barely listening. We're both just go.
Alright. If their past perception is 18, they can notice that anything that is stealthing at 18 or lower.
Alright.
So it's their number and lower. You have to roll higher than the past perception.
Good.
So you had to roll a 19.
Alright.
Beat me. Nice.
Alrighty, so
What's up here?
Do you have to roll a 7? Just have to roll a 7 to beat you. Your best perception.
Hey.
Expertise.
Eula,
Mm-hmm.
what are you currently doing? You're just eating
I'm
soup.
taking damage, going, oh fuck, go.
Since she was drinking all of my fucking life.
Oh shit.
She's taking damage. She rolled max
1,
on
2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5, 6s.
That's 34.
And
That's 34.
yeah, but I gotta do the others too. So
34.
that's 2 equals 37.
Oh, I didn't see the 3. Yeah.
Don't yell at me. I can do my own damage, but I'm resistant, so So 19 points of damage.
Oh, it's at Martin. Yeah. It's fine.
Okay, hell. Okay.
What?
The most disgusted looking on Kara's face right now.
That's what happens when you drink. It happens more of my wine.
Oh. Oh.
And my sister finds it attractive.
Oh, tasted fine.
I don't think that cake sat well with me.
What fucking
When
kid?
did you have cake?
It's your sister.
Oh, my sister. What are we here now? Help. You gotta do it louder, they can't hear you.
I'm not trying to get them to hear me.
Oh.
From just a bit down the path, you just hear a faint, please, someone help me.
Now the golden figure fucking snaps towards town. What the fuck? Did anyone else get it?
Yeah.
Hear what, darling?
I kind of like sit up off you and I'm like, I'm gonna like put my hand on you and be like, please don't move. We don't know what it is.
Do I hear it?
Something says
If they point it out, can I?
help. I mean, we're pointing it out now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yes,
doing.
you could probably hear it like faintly.
Something.
Can I tell which direction it's come from? Do I need to make a check? A perception check? Awesome.
You said it said someone help me or just please help?
Someone.
Mm.
18.
You can hear the general direction, and it's just a little bit further down towards Midland. So further down the road.
Looks in the direction.
Please help.
Turns back to Malachi. And I'm off.
But and follow you, I guess.
Alright.
Spit to the die.
Everybody, Sterling, hold down the fort.
I absolutely love how it was a no. Gone.
And make mistake. You can come with us. I go up. I don't want to sleep hearing someone cry.
Should I stay or should I go? And then everybody off from stealth that way.
Going to very casually, not any fast motion like they are.
You know what? Fuck, that's a good idea.
Walk that way.
Pass another trick.
We're within 30 feet of you.
If you don't run off, like,
I can only move 30 feet around.
okay, so that's
You have this.
don't run up. You're the get fired. You have to sit here.
I'm gonna slow down, but I'm gonna be like 25 to 20 feet ahead of you.
Are-
Fucking good.
Are you joining them?
I am walking behind them.
Slowly, like, I'm sorry.
I'm stealth.
You're the rogue guy. I want to know what it is. I'm curious. We talked a
Roll another
lot.
perception check.
Can I help them too?
Please help.
19, 25.
Something they need my help.
You want to assist me?
Yeah, 29 for mine.
Oh, well, fine.
I was going to do.
God damn.
I was pussy.
Oh,
Y'all are showing off.
18.
I got a +6.
Nice.
Y'all are showing out.
What?
You said perception?
Yeah.
Oscar, I don't care. He got a +2. This bitch ain't trying. He knows the thing is stronghold.
So, stealthing up, me and Malachi are.
Mhm.
So do we need to roll checks for that?
You can.
Yes.
I like the fact that it's
How are we gonna die?
probably fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
With 32.
Damn.
Pass that address. It's a 22. And then
Are you done?
No, but I will wait.
Oh, y'all are stealthing and scared.
My wheel broke off.
Wheel. I got a pretty good mustang.
we're gone.
When they're stealth into this person, whatever this is, you teach Carol walking.
At least, yeah.
You're not stealthing.
You're not currently,
We are be like, we want to know what it is, but we don't
I know I'm not
what it
near
is.
them, and I know I'm not. That's what I'm just saying. Like,
yeah, you would literally just be walking.
I'm going to use.
I'm such a fucking dick. I'm not even saying it.
I'm going to use 2 charges to cast locate plants and animals, and I'm going to focus on the carnivorous flowers we found in the maze.
Oh, what's the range on that?
I am checking right now. Literally, it just popped into my head, and I had not had time to put it in.
You guys are coming up, like, it wasn't a very far walk, it was honestly probably at most 80 feet from where you guys were camping.
It was still like 3 months, but
All right, I realized how far this was.
Mhm.
Describe a name or a specific kind of beast or plant, concentrating on the voice of nature in your surroundings. You learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles if any is present.
you're enough.
There are none currently within 5 miles of you.
But not.
We're like, no, we're not fucking doing this one. Anyway,
Smithfield is a little too populated and Arrowhead is strictly farmland. And Ardleys can't.
it was, you know.
Yes,
There's
there's
real somewhere.
You
You're gonna fuck up
actually,
somebody's sandwich. You're gonna fuck up someone's sandwich.
There's 3 loaves of bread.
3 loaves.
Oh, not loaves, 3 slices.
Why are they black?
anyways, I'm ignoring that.
Hungry.
Could have made 2 sandwiches like a normal person.
You see, shortly, like maybe 10-ish, 15-ish feet away from you, a figure swooping over a like kind of deep ditch that's muddy,
Swooping?
not
Swooping?
swooping, like just kind of standing over
Okay,
it.
I was like, oh, it's swooping.
My apologies. And they're examining something.
Oh.
There's a old like hand cart on the road that has a missing wheel in the front left. Wait.
If you're like, okay,
They're heading
we're
towards
looking
Mystic
on it.
Grave. Yeah, this side. And the person is on this side of the road.
awesome. I want to do something when I get 120 feet of them.
You've been within 120 feet of them
The
the
whole time.
entire time.
Awesome.
Where we can hear them.
I'm going to point at it, at the person, and just.
I guess I won't describe.
Oh,
No, I
sorry.
want to know what they look like. Look off, you wait a second. I'm taking notes.
No,
Sorry.
no, obviously.
I'm sorry. Continue.
The
No,
figure,
I thought you would then describe it. I'm sorry.
just fuck whoever it is. Just now, there's a wheel in a ditch, a bitch looking over the ditch for the wheel. There's a cart right next to the bitch. Good enough.
Love it.
No, there is actually an interesting character.
Am I
you have-
supposed to know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Your heart kind of stops for just a moment. Because it looks from a distance like it might be one of these. They have a spider body. However, instead of it actually
Okay.
being drow in nature, you can tell it's more humanoid up top. And it looks like an old woman in all honesty. Some graying hairs, a little bit frail skin. She's wrapped in a dark shawl. Her skin's a bit gray. And it's covered in like black and gray hairs. Her face is a interesting combination of human and like spider. So she has a normal human mouth, but she also has like 6 spider eyes, and her hair is kind of just gently pulled back into a bun with 2 knitting needles stabbed through it.
I thought I knew it.
Like a drider. Drow spider. She looked like a drider from
I
a
know.
distance.
How do you feel now? D-R-Y-D or something like that?
No, like literally the
Riders.
spider. Like spider.
The D
The
rider.
Whenever she kind of like turns to you because she hears you, she's like, "Sir, could you please help an old lady out? My wheels popped clean off."
Because you cast it to my heart stopped. I was like, oh yeah. I paused for a second. I was like, yeah, we're good. Yeah, well.
I'm not nearly as strong as I once was, and I'm kind of struggling a bit. But I have to get these materials out in Mithrin days. I have clothes to make.
Make clothes.
Of course. Spider stuff is fine quality.
I think I have something like that.
And she just kind of looks at you and she's kind of like, you can tell, like, now that you've actually, like, closed the distance, it looks like she took some spider silk and attached it to the wheel and has been holding it in her hands. And she's been, like, pulling it. And you get closer, you see her hands are a little bit frail, they're shaking a bit. She's very bony on the human half, despite, you know, being spider on the bottom half. And she's just kind of like, I've been trying for a good half hour to get this old wheel stuck. I think the mud's hardened.
Gonna walk over and just grab it for her.
I'm going to stealth up to the cart and look in the cart.
Alright. Roll a perception check.
Do you mean to roll a strength because I'm holding it?
Yes. You will have to roll it
real quick. I'm not just supposed to ask. I'm good.
17.
That's here.
What did you say?
17.
It's clothes. It's
Cool.
baskets of clothes and yarn. A bunch of knitting needles and everything.
Okay.
Varying colors of fabrics.
I'm behind you.
I got a 19 on my strength check.
Pretty much right as you walk over to Scara, the wheel itself just pops clean out.
Right back in me because I was like, oh shit.
Oh, wait, so did I pull it too hard? I pulled that, got it.
Hi, aren't you a strong one? I used to be strong like that once.
Wait, does she know he's there?
Is he still stealthing?
No, like I was like, all right, this is fine.
Oh, so you ended your stuff. I
Yeah.
wanted to all of a sudden stare and being like, I don't know if I'm supposed to say something. like,
Yeah, no, like I would have pulled my.
Where'd you come from, young one?
I was just on the other side. I heard you ask for help and just to do. He's a lot faster.
Your friends?
Sort of. A little more than friends, but
I see. Well, thank you. You wouldn't happen to know how to fix a wheel, would you? And she just kind of like takes it from you and she's like kind of like shuffling over to her cart. She kind of like gets a little bit lower and she's just kind of like, I gotta get this thing on fast. I'm losing light.
with that,
Can I still be stealth and like be underneath the cart and actually like attaching it, be casting leaning on it so if it breaks, the like fusing back on?
You have to roll a stealth check.
you don't have me. You don't get my
No,
stuff.
do you still have it running?
I mean, it's up to. I dropped it for me, so see if I had it on the inventory. I'm not
I
stealthing, so would you?
don't think it has it on.
yeah, I kind of think that when you drop it, it's a thing that's for
I know
you.
it
Like you
like-
have it on you, and then it extends.
Cool. Sorry, my bad. You don't get it before.
27.
I mean, you definitely are successful yourself. She's
And then I'm just gonna be casting mending on it. It takes 1 minute.
she's
like-
currently like sitting here. They're like, could you bring some of your muscles over here? I can't quite.
I was going to ask you, does Scara know
I was like,
how to fix?
Well,
But,
we're
like,
gonna check
has
that
he
video.
done enough on one of these damn carts that he actually knows what he's doing?
I mean, in all honesty, you're just kind of like, this surely.
I feel like I can just show.
You have the exact vibes of, I'm getting, how hard can this actually be? I never know.
Scara said, I'm smart, right? Okay, he's gonna walk up and just like grab the tire from her and be like, and then he's just gonna
I
like,
feel like she's still like haven't pushed it
Yeah,
on. It
he's-
hasn't even pushed on like 2 inches.
he's definitely gonna like move his hands around her. She's gonna be like, Shut up.
Reject.
Oh, want some help?
21.
So you shove it on good.
Please tell me I smacked the shit out of you with this damn.
I don't think you have to touch for mending, do you? If
I
you
think-
have to touch for mending, then
Good
yes.
idea.
If you
I
don't,
think it is a
I
touch.
think it is a touchstone.
Like,
Yes,
like
it
this
is
touch
touch.
spell, no.
Just all of a sudden we were like, fuck, because I just shoved the shit out of you with his finger.
I'm gonna be quiet. Just
I'm gonna
bite my tongue.
say,
Bite.
it doesn't hurt, but it's kind of like the stub your toe kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm biting my tongue like.
It's just kind of like it
Where did I pull the tire out of?
a muddy ditch.
Oh, okay. You just
No,
told me.
a muddy bitch.
I said muddy ditch. I can't be the only
She
one.
did, there was a bitch
Yeah,
sticking in the ditch, like a wheel.
And it was muddy.
Yeah. But then, I was like, okay, cool, old lady, and then you described her as like, that's a little scarier than just old lady.
I mean, she's just an
I
old
mean,
lady,
just an old lady, but damn.
a little bit more fighters.
Others, I don't like spothers, that's just their life stream.
And she's just kind of like, whew. I don't think I was ever that strong, even in my height. Just always been clothes, never had to be that strong. And she just kind of like looks at it and she patches it up. She just kind of looks like she's turning it about a bit. She's just kind of like checking it. She's gonna be like, it seems pretty good. And she's gonna give it like a good old spin. And she's just kind of gonna be like, whew. Oh, it'd take me a good few hours to fix.
That's a good thing, we're just
Tighten it, like she like tightens down the middle part.
So did it like break off or did it
It straight up just popped off.
just popped off? So
There-
Like there's a rock.
okay, sorry, I thought that it was like broken off.
There's nothing that holds them on there. It's sort of like a wooden wheel.
It's like,
Think about a wooden wheel with a dowel rod in it. It just kind of went. bloop.
It's like a very simple like
Bearing.
kind of thing. It literally just kind of looks like a shitty fork.
Alright,
Fork for that dowel rod.
fix it.
It's like a very simplistic wooden cart
okay.
that she's pulling herself, and it's very light. And all it's holding is like fabric and clothes. You can definitely see back on the road kind of where it ended up hitting a rock hard and popping off. She currently has obviously moved this rock and has kind of popped the other like back wheel on it so that whenever she did end up putting the wheel on, it would be raised on that one side. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
She has a very piss poorly jacked with a rock. Good rock.
Not a good driver. Nice.
She couldn't be a rock.
Hello, passive perception. It's a very stealthy rock.
Nice.
A good rock.
I'm a rock.
And she's gonna kind of just like look just a bit. She's gonna kind of like
Seems that Honey didn't help you, but you did. Stuff is such
no, where are y'all headed to this evening?
Back over there to the place we're camping out in.
Would you mind if I join you? I could offer some cookies for payment.
What kind of cookies?
That's true, the last cookies I had were not the best.
You can come to our place. Chocolate chip cookies are my favorite.
Okay.
I mean, you could come anyway, but chocolate chip cookies really sweeten the deal.
You're an interesting one, Kevin. My name's Ushaka.
Sarah.
Side check.
Oh, you shock.
I want to get like the.
Spell your shaka, please.
U-S-H-A-K-A.
Wait, do it again. What? I just get it from you. What is it?
U.S.
No, I don't know what it 10. I'm just trying to get like, is she actually just wanting to just do it?
I mean, as far as you can tell,
Shut up, chocolate chip cookies.
You just
Hang on,
already
hang on,
have
hang on.
cookies on you? On the
Hang
road?
on, hang on. I gotta get back to what we were doing.
okay, so what Kaya's asking?
Yeah.
Wait, you completely skipped over the fact that he said inside of when she said her name and then I said my. You skipped over the fact that the introduction, right when she said it, Dimmer went, inside check.
All right.
It was like, Scaramouche.
Pleasure to meet you. Been out living in the cabins a bit. Your name sounds a bit familiar.
I'm casually lean to Kai and be like, I don't think she knows
I'm not a cat.
Nice to meet you, Gary. Clothes maker from one of the towns. Make good honest work making the clothes, but sometimes I do occasionally have to travel to the bigger cities.
Usually that's totally nice to do.
Spent most of my life living in a cabin in the woods, but let's have a sip for a bit, shall we? I'll offer you cookies. And she's gonna like
We should have some leftovers.
situate her like body with the thing, and she's gonna pick it up, and, like kind of strap it to the spider part of her back, and start like shuffling along.
I'm gonna walk over there.
I'm gonna be attached to the bottom.
She's gonna be like, why is fucking heavy?
Stealth check, acrobatics check as well.
So my stealth check was a 22.
Good or bad, you do it stealth.
Oh, I'm doing it good.
Nice.
28.
All right.
I'm gonna walk over to her and be like, ma'am.
And she just is like shuffling along. It's like, I'm coming.
Do
You
you
don't have to wait on me.
no. Do you mind if me and Kai carry this for you?
Oh, I can't ask that of you.
No.
You've already
I
helped
want
me
to
a
do
lot.
it. I want to do it. She's just gonna casually like grab it and be like,
No, let go.
please,
Let me up.
please let her do it.
I'm getting sex vibes from the spider.
That's good.
Casually just holding it. She's not even really moving it. She's just holding it. I guess. She's just like,
She's going like 10 feet. Like, pretty tired.
he's just like, hey, can I please?
It's a bit heavy. You sure you can manage?
I mean, I got it. We got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have cookies to offer you. I can make you some clothes. I'll do that. I'll knit you something nice.
You can knit me something any day. I love
Nice.
it. I love it. Good.
Love.
And she's just gonna kind of be like, shuffle it off of her a bit. Shake the little fire button, whatever. And she's gonna like shuffle in front of it. And she's gonna be like, it's old and it's a little bit rickety, but it works.
It actually heavier. We just like,
Do a strength check.
Please fail. That'd be hilarious.
I got a 20.
No way you were failing.
I wanted a natural one, just like digging in the dirt.
You definitely feel like some weight, but
It's a little heavier than I thought it would.
it's manageable.
Sorry. I'm greatly appreciating Scara, 5'7". Everybody thinks he's in between. 6'1" guy. That's a little heavy, Scara.
I mean, like you feel the weight, but it's not.
I'm just saying Scara just being like,
I mean, it's got some weight, but it's
Scara
not.
being like, it's
I'll lift weights, I just fine.
you lift your own weight to.
I'm not that big, there.
I didn't say
I
word.
might be having sense.
Apparently you just do leg work all day long. Okay.
All right, and she's just gonna continue shuffling alongside you guys, and she's gonna kind of be like, "So, what brings you out here? You heading to Missing Day yourselves?"
Yes.
In your direction.
Me too. There's a fair that I've got to sell some of my coats to.
So,
In a few weeks, I believe.
in 2 weeks.
But
Is it going to
Never
take
heard-
you a few weeks to get there?
no, it'll actually only take me probably 2 more days, maybe 3 if the weather gets bad on me. I just like to set up a bit early so I can make some good stock and get some nice fabrics in the city while I'm away. These are all just fabrics from my own collection.
Since we're going there, would you like some assistance to get there?
It'll probably, like, it only takes me about, like, 2 or 3 days to get there, but I do have a few stops I have to make along the way. I have some friends I haven't seen in a good couple decades. I gotta see if they're still alive.
Aaron, he doesn't know how to deal with him. He just kind of goes. He's kind of like on his bed. He's like.
Keeps pulling it.
You still under the cart?
Mhm.
Alright, so she just kind of keeps shuffling along with you guys, and by the time you make it back to your camp, she's kind of like,
And
you could just sit it just a little bit off the main road so that it's not blocking the path for anyone who takes the road at night. It's probably about like 8 or 9 o'clock right now.
Anything to say about the tower?
And she's kind of gonna be like, assholes.
What do you say?
Just kidding them.
Sorry. He's been taking the same thing though.
But like when she gets here, she's just like, I don't remember there being a tower here. Is this where y'all was camping?
Mhm.
It's a very lovely tower.
Thank you.
Do you live here or do you take this with you?
It's pockets. What can he is?
You're
Thank you.
and she's just kind of gonna like shuffle towards the back of her car and she's gonna be like, I know these cookies here. She's gonna like kind of shuffle around some of the fabric. She's like, maybe I did it under here so they might stay a little bit warmer. She's gonna kind of just be like, don't wait up on me. I'll be by that fire in a minute. It's a little bit nippy for me. She's gonna kind of like lift up some of it.
Need a drink over there?
That's about the
Then
7-1.
hear the hiccup says you got here.
I'm watching her
Cute.
spaz.
I mean, yeah, but
Cute.
does anybody actually like having hiccups? Like, it's annoying as
It is
shit.
annoying as shit.
Like, cute as it may be. Like,
I'm okay with
We will
hiccups as
never
long
be-
as they're like this, but when you're like talking, you're like, I'm like.
You know, I've come to a realization. This channel will never be kid friendly.
I don't.
Single video,
I'm so sorry. Part of that's my fault.
never be kid friendly.
I don't know how to behave.
You need
Sorry.
for kids, just not this far.
Sorry, I need you to realize, I need you to know what was
Like,
just placed in my
Kid
notebook.
friendly.
You ready?
Kid friendly. I just don't want to.
Karen tried to pull the cart for her since she was struggling. Kai helps a little bit, but Sarah pulls most of this shit.
I don't think that bad, but this bitch is on it. I'm like, I look.
Oh, you was the problem.
Yeah, you
You don't know.
are.
It has nothing to do with
You
the fact that
don't know where I am.
No,
Had nothing to do
everything like that's fine.
nothing to do with the fact that it looks like you're like a body, like you work out and you're like, no, I don't do shit.
I don't.
Anyway, she's like,
No one knows where you is.
Honestly, at this point, we just kind of assume we just don't care. Like, we just kind of let it go. We're like, she's here
Right.
somewhere.
so what are you two doing after she tells you to like cuddle off and she'll be around the fire in a moment? She's just gotta find the cookies.
I stayed over there because I wasn't letting her be alone. Yeah, I may not like a lot of people, but he makes sure them elderly get where they need to go.
We'll look around for you. So like, all right. maybe
Roll a
she'll get
perception
there.
check. I mean,
Oh. So middle. That wasn't much better.
why did my analyst just say his sculptures in this sculpture that you
What?
Wait, is there photos?
No.
Oh, she just said penis sculpture. Okay.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
Are we 12?
My stealth was a 22, by the way.
Damn, I failed. Yeah, my one. Yeah.
That was the last stealth check. I don't know if I'm gonna have to make that one.
Now, this is a different stealth, or a different time you had to be stealthy, probably should roll another stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I thought you had rolled one, but knowing you hadn't, yeah, I would have said
Alright,
rolled
got it.
one.
$23.
Alright, you still don't know where you live.
No, this is not it. This is really hard to figure out where the fuck you is. Like, I missed.
Alright. So she just kind of shuffles around and she grabs a few like yarns in particular.
I'm gonna walk around to her and be like, can I help you with anything?
No, I've got this.
You keep telling me no when I'm gonna just stay here and help.
I'm not a useless old pro, I'm just a weak one.
I didn't say you were useless. I am
And
just
she's gonna
here and
kinda
young.
And she's gonna, here, hold the basket.
Got it.
This is the basket of cookies.
Even better, you can read 20.
And if you remember the effects of the chunky
It's like the
chocolate,
+2 of Dex, isn't it, or something Dex?
advantage on deck saving throws for fun.
Advantage.
After the 12 hours of sugar high ends, the player has disadvantage on deck saving throws for 6.
When she gets back to the camp, there is still 2 servings of the soup left, by the way.
And she's just gonna kind of like bring like a small basket of yarns and whatnot over with her. And a couple of needles are stuck in some of the yarns. And she's also got Sierra like carrying her basket of cookies. And she's gonna be like, I found them.
He still just needed one cookie.
Which is baking cookies. Would you like some?
That would be lovely.
Yes. With that something.
Which is filling and delicious.
It's filling and delicious. Are you saying shit? Or just different?
That's different.
Okay, I was like,
And she's gonna like kind of like settle down near the little fire. And she's gonna be like, it's very warm. Warm smell bones a bit. And she's gonna like crunch her knuckles a bit. And she's gonna be like,
this is another one of our
And she can-
traveling companions as well.
He's meditating.
how many more are with you?
This is a fucking dragonborn somewhere. Where's she been?
I'm sure she'll turn up soon.
Probably fine.
Get into left tail for they're gone, honestly.
Usually we caught it together, so I'm surprised that she.
I know, you took off running.
So has everyone left the car?
Well, I mean, someone needed help,
Yes.
so.
I'm sliding in. I'm looking through the clothes.
Stealth and then investigation.
Are you gonna steal from an old lady?
No,
Looking for.
I'm just looking.
I'm about to say, you're,
Gonna be just-
I was about to say, there's about to start being like, your morals are shit, and you start stealing from an old lady.
19 still.
Alright.
And then you said investigation. Of course, the investigation's at 33. 28.
It's fabric.
It's that moment where
And
the
yarn.
There's like the walls were fucking blue.
All right. After I finish that, I'm going to use a brush and stuff. I'm going to kind of like camouflage it from the road. From the road, just from one side. Like they could still see it from that side. I just camouflage it from the road.
You're gonna use what?
I'm going to use like brush and stuff and like camouflage it from
You
the
want
road.
to pick up like,
leaves and stuff.
leaves.
Roll a survival check for me.
I did.
what color yarn is she using?
She has,
Natural 20.
I mean, you successfully have it at least relatively covered up.
21.
And as for your question, she brought over several
27.
colors.
So a total of 27.
She hasn't started knitting or anything or crocheting or whatnot.
Ugh.
She just kind of like set it beside her and like nuzzled down a bit, and she's like ate the soup very quietly and very contently. And she's just kind of gonna be like, that takes me back.
It's
It's been a long time since I've been on an adventure. I only ever went on a few whenever I was young enough to go on one.
What'd you go on adventure for?
Oh, just to see some places in the Feywild.
Not one of the people you're checking out, an old traveling companion.
Actually, yeah. I've taken up residence in one of the little villages of Cowham, and I live in a little cottage in the woods outside that, but there was a time where I wanted to see more of the great big realm. Traveled all the way down to the plains of Echoing Thunder. Even made a trip to the Mercantile once, although that place is, it drags you down a bit.
And just see that turn to the fire line. I'm not the one that lives there, so I don't have it written down. No, right, oh, there it is.
And she just kind of like sighs, and she's gonna be like, I'm happy I settled down really, but sometimes when I take this trip down to Mithrin Vein, I do miss the travel and the adventure.
I feel like that's how it'll be when I decide to settle down to.
You have a home.
You do. You still travel a lot.
What about you, Children? Tell me an adventure where you should
I gotta go first.
No.
To prepare.
And
My
she like kind of switches out and she's gonna like pull out some things. Okay, let's go first.
my adventures are. What color is she?
He has almost every like
She has every color.
normal like rainbow color. She has a few colors that are kind of muted and neutrals.
Nice. Scares me because I'm gonna look at her and like. Is it for me?
And of course, I said I'd make you something.
Do you make it look like the stars?
I think an old lady can make it work. I'm a little bit skilled if I do say so myself. Tell me a story and I'll knit you a piece to thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Taking notes.
About this time, Malachi hears a voice in your ear.
All
In
right.
his head,
In my head.
in your head.
Damn it.
Go.
Darling, come back to the card, but don't tell anyone where you're going. You
The
can
card
respond.
is far enough away that you can hear.
Yeah, and you can respond to this message.
All right. What?
I'll be right.
Gonna.
Of course, darling. Let's come back with the story and tell.
I gotta think of what Elliot's panicking because I don't know.
Mary had a little lamb.
I know what story to tell her.
Tale of one of your own personal adventures.
Scare's gonna kind of lean back and this nighttime he's gonna look up at the stars because what else does this man ever do? And he's gonna be like, I'll tell you a story that me and my chosen siblings got into.
Alrighty.
I guess I should give you some background on them. I have a sister who is a fairy named Elaine, a brother who is a wood elf named Ajax, and a brother who is an air elf named Alacus. We were out on a mission, but we always took our time on our missions because we like to get the information in the most reliable way. So usually we took our time, messed around some on our missions. And one mission, we were all up in a tree. Why we were in the tree, easy, was because Alice said we should be in the tree. And then we didn't question it, we went up into the tree. But this tree was not big enough to hold 4 grown full size people. Not full size, clearly we're not all tall. But we made it work. I casually had Elaine, just like holding her. Alice and Ajax were holding each other, looked really weird. Looked very uncomfortable for them. And
Give me a bit of this, please.
it looked really weird for them. Kind of funny. But we watched as these. I really don't know what creature they were, honestly. Just like playing around on the ground. And Alice was starting to get a little ticklish by Ajax, because Ajax kept moving around and kept shuffling. And the next thing we knew, Alice was no longer in the tree. He was falling. And all of us, being the great siblings we are, just sat there and watched. And silently to see what happened, because there's definitely a creature, none of us know what it is down there. And when he landed, I'm pretty sure they were like young for the creature that they were, but they turned and looked at him. And we, of course, I don't know why, didn't do anything. But we watched as these creatures slowly walked up to him. Altus, or Ajax, being a good brother that he is, actually pulled his bow out in case something happened. Me and Lane sat there and watched. And we were really surprised when these creatures started licking him. Don't know why. Still don't know why. We started laughing. Apparently it felt funny. But that was one of our moments that we realized that not every creature that we face are always going to be evil. Here at the Feywild. It was honestly nice to just sit there and watch that interaction. Have you ever had any kind of interaction like that before?
A lot of animals tend to run away from his backyard.
They're just rude. Oh my god, I have whatever competition we're having. That was been the scariest thing. I need my pencil back.
So please walk over there.
One
I'm
track.
still stealthing.
Then I suppose that we're supposed to make it self-perception check again. Want me to find you one? Stole me the other one.
Like as soon as you get there, and like you look around, like where is she? I just like appear behind you.
Where is she?
Wait, wait a minute. One moment.
What are you doing? I need this check if you have not put the book.
I need a favor.
We should give me costume.
I raise an eyebrow. Or what?
Eyebrow.
You always say eyebrow.
Oh,
Yes. You give the right, really.
I need Q favor.
I forgot about that. Depending on what it is, it's stupid, it's cost. What is?
Hold this. And I put the bag of holding on you.
Why am I holding this?
And hold this, and I put the bag of animal keeping in your hand. And then I go in the bag of animal keeping.
What the fuck? This is why.
Oh, and then you hear it in your head. For now, don't tell anybody that I'm in here. You can respond if you so choose.
Why not? Why not the one thing?
Having fun with my own form of chaos.
Yes. Well, no. Oh, love it. I got the bikes. But it's not.
I mean, I'll so.
I have one, so it's.
It's been used for knitting.
I mean, you're good. You can keep getting with it right now. I have another one.
She had.
Side note, what y'all think about my randomly came up with story?
Nice.
Very nice.
Once again, point out, but I suck at writing. Just saying. I didn't definitely just come up with one. You can tell me no.
Honestly, I do. I just don't want to get my arm. So since you offered, yes. I gotta walk around all you bitches to get to the kitchen.
I know.
It's too much effort.
When I'm in the bag of animal keeping, though, I'm going to try to find the situation. I'm going to find the situation.
Try to find it, especially in the trees.
Or you steal out of it.
Alright.
Look back, this is almost all the way gone. I also haven't ate except for 3 chicken nuggets, so maybe, I mean, I actually didn't maybe give you that much, but it kind of happened and you're definitely to the bowl.
We're gonna eat it.
Anyways, so as Sarah finishes up his story, she finishes up her knitting and she hands him something that basically looks like kind of like my fingerless gloves, except minus the hand part. It looks like they're just kind of like wrist warmers, basically. They're black in color, and you see like some of the yarn has like silver threads mixed in, so like it catches the light and looks like it's twinkling like stars. She's just kind of gonna be like, this will protect your hands the next time you climb up a tree. You might find it a bit useful with some animal friends, if you can figure it out.
You said black with like silvery strands in it?
Like silvery threads mixed into the yarn that look like stars whenever you turn it in the light.
And then you said should help you with climbing and some
Should
animal-
protect your hands whenever you climb. And if you can figure out the secret.
Help with animal friends.
Yeah.
Friendship.
Well, you were not there. And
I'm locating.
I still don't have the story, so damn.
I'm locating the situation with the guy calling if you want to go to there while he thinks the story.
I will take a bathroom break and then we will proceed.
I agree with you. Figure out what
Bathroom break. Today's episode is sponsored by
No one.
no one. We're not that famous yet. But thanks for tuning in.
I don't know what the fuck to tell this old lady.
This is why we're never gonna be a child
That you and
friendly show.
Daphne
I need to do like really fun.
or your drugs.
Just talk about
I should not tell an old lady that I do drugs a lot.
Make something
This is why it's not a child friendly. Do drugs a lot.
I would like to note that that is my character and not me as a person. You right? I could. Do I want to? Yeah.
Give her a story about you and Sarah. Never say if you was down. Primarily because I want to be able to give you like a smug look at a guard time we're doing and be like, oh really? What are you talking about?
Well, next time we made cookies, and we didn't actually make cookies.
Leave my cookies.
God damn it. What can we kind of focus on one to pick and I don't always be there. I don't want it to be boring.
I made mine up on the spot.
Yeah, like I was thinking of things that like I could have talked about. And then like humors that I want to talk about, one of my favorite things is food fight, but I also don't want her since she hasn't figured out who the fuck we are to be like, yeah, this is the friends.
Just make it a funny haha.
Talk about the food fight, but just say you're friends and y'all threw it at their mom.
Just okay. Tell a story about
That's still
yourself,
my favorite.
but give it to someone else and act like it's fairy tale. I once was this small little tree. Named
She literally
Jared.
wants it to be your experiences. That's what she said.
Tell me a story, something that you do.
Once again, you can tell her about the food fight. Just say, me and some of my friends were having dinner. Supposed to be a thing. Whatever you say for breakfast. You want the breakfast?
Yeah, remember that you did your shirt, I didn't have shirt, I had to put pants on, so
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't forget about that. I forgot about that.
I remember that part. So we didn't have any underwear. Yeah, it's still short. It's okay.
That's not Toru.
And his pants.
But if that doesn't show true friendship, I don't know what does. When I put him in my lap, and then he got into his underwear so I could have his pants.
Yes, he had a on. George, you cannot have my pants, Garrett. Why not? You cannot have my pants.
You can have my pants. Why? Be in the same boat as you. Make your underwear. I didn't put on the morning either. I was in a rush. Well, your shit together. Oh, we have the ears.
Yeah.
I think you should talk about food, but that'd be hilarious.
You still don't want this. What food is this? Delicious.
Here, because he's not eating it.
Let him say it was done, but go ahead, pop up. Have my food.
You're taking too long.
Unfortunately, we were unable to get food consumed before the recording starts. We're actually a little bit late today. So we apologize in advance for all the food we're just eating in front of y'all.
They don't
I
get
don't
shit.
apologize.
Well, I apologize. I'm sorry. I have class.
Yeah, that I eat and
If you don't eat your own damn food to where my food bothers you, it is your fault, not mine.
All I was saying was that Mike was tuning in here going,
Who's smacking?
no other.
Never mind.
Whatever.
Stop. Stop.
You good over there?
I don't think it is.
I remember there's something recording before it said some of my normal phrases.
We are very patient.
We're never gonna be kid friendly.
No.
Text it. I wanna know.
Listen to things, listen to text. You apparently rude. Okay. You get over there.
I'm just waiting for my moment. Moment.
Alright, so you were looking for situation?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Oh, I didn't roll anything. You never told me to.
Roll and perception check.
You get it? I am good.
Give me that.
I did a suck.
21.
You just said give me that, and I was like, what do you want?
There's like a billion things on the table.
21 was now 15.
I mean, you can definitely like find a trail that leads toward the situation. And you find him like kind of in a back corner, just kind of sleeping in the sun.
You're in constantly here.
Yeah.
Darling, I need you for a second.
Can't see the world right now.
It's kind of important. By the way, we communicate for you, so.
Why do I have to constantly?
I mean, no offense, but if you just straight up wake me up when I'm napping, I'm not saying words.
Oh, yeah,
first.
no, I just didn't know if you remember that part about it. But while I'm in it, I can communicate freely with whoever's.
Disrespectfully, the first words out of my mouth aren't even gonna be words when I get woke up from a nap.
It's gonna be a. I'm gonna pull a dimmer when he gets woke up.
To be fair, I knew what Denver did to me last time, and I went, what the fuck? I was very much like, I don't
Y'all at
know.
least get woke up from y'all damn sleep nicely. You get slapped up the fucking face with a piece of paper like I did. Fuck, like second day we were playing this damn campaign.
Anyways,
We talked about how horrible we are.
That was a great way to get woken up.
Not for someone you don't know.
Great way, wrong person.
anyways, so like situation kind of does a little like stretch, just does legs and kind of like sits up, just looking at him.
I'm going to sit down cross-legged in front of him and look up at his face, because I'm assuming that I'm lower than him now.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, how long have we been in the Feywild? Our time. It's been about 2 weeks, right?
Mhm.
So I need to talk to you about something from about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, we're doing this.
Do you remember when we first met?
Also,
Can you tell me what you remember, darling?
hmm, you didn't cast change the memory, did you? You just cast companionship or whatever.
I cast suggestion and suggested that he forget.
The suggestion doesn't last that long.
Well, it's up to 8 hours, but it's like I suggest that you wipe this from your memory.
You didn't say that.
I don't remember exactly what I said, but that was more or less what I was going for.
You exactly said, I suggest that you forget what happened to you, or tonight. Is that new? One of the things, but you said, I suggest you forget what happened.
Mhm.
I didn't remember much at first. I just knew I'd been traveling with you. But I remember a lot of fighting. Lots of roaring. It comes back more and more. The other, like me, lately, and I see you.
I'm about to tell you a story. The story of the day we met. It was early in the morning. We were getting ready to go to the Feywild in a little town called Vermeer. An elf named Puck had brought too much on his plate and needed to offload one of his chores so that he could get all of his stuff done. That chore was to investigate right outside of town where some unidentified monster had been roaming. So, me, Scara, the pony elf person who thinks he's all full of himself, and
Malachi wasn't there.
Aramis, the armor suit, took on the commission and we headed out. We crossed a river. I flew up in the air, tracked down some river, found a deer that was dead. And then, as we're checking out the clearing, all of a sudden, an owlbear bursts through the wood and starts attacking. And then another, and then you. You were the fastest, surprisingly, even though you were the smallest. And you almost killed Aramis in one hit. No, we're all mad. But your mother, but the people, the two owlbears you were with, was your mother and your father. Your real ones. I didn't want to fight that day. But there was no reasoning, understanding, communicating, trying to figure out a solution with them. And it just led to a fight. It dragged on. And I noticed that there was really no chance of the town surviving and all three of you surviving. I had to make a very difficult choice. I did what I could. And I saved you. I was unable to save your mother and father. And they had to deep it down. And Eula is now crying. I understand. You hate me for this. I even understand if you want to leave. But before you go, I would like to give you one more gift, or before you stay, if that is okay with you. And I'm telling you this now, because as part of this gift, you will very much like me and my companions for some time. And I wanted you to make your own decision, free of any interference. And she can't look at the situation there at this point, like looking at the ground. off to the
Just
side.
kind of like shuffled a bit closer for a moment and a little bit hesitant about it. Moving around.
Right.
Heads or tails?
Situation is kind of quiet, even from the big owl there. Done shuffle closer to you a bit, but it's like just where you can feel the tips of the feathers and fur. And it's hesitating for a moment, it just kind of waits a moment. If you were to
I look
accept
up.
it's just a bit of like solemn contemplation kind of.
And then I look.
And you just kind of and situation like pulling a little into you a bit. And just kind of like start cooling a bit. And it's just I was always gonna leave them while we were over there. So that I could learn to be on my own. I think it's a good circle of life. Something was always gonna take them out. But with you, I don't have to be alone. Right?
No, darling, you don't ever have to be alone. I'm just sorry that it had to go the way it did.
Me too. Like situation just kind of like snuggles down into you a bit and starts like kind of cooing a bit more. Maybe those owl coos.
Ruffles head. I just now cry. Like before, it was like, she's here, cry. Not ugly cry, but still crying at this point. After a little bit of that, compose itself. So cries a little bit every so often. Here, fall down.
Crazy. Tiny bit.
So, about that gift I was talking about, are you wanting to do that?
Is it food?
Something I think you like a little bit more than food, but we can also get food after. And right now. And this, I pull up scraps. I don't know how much I have left.
One. That's what. Oh, you're thinking.
Mhm. I let him just eat as much as he wants.
Alrighty.
Does he eat all of it? It's 9 pounds of meat scraps.
Yeah, he's a growing boy.
So he eats it all?
Mhm.
Awesome. All right. So we're gonna have to sit still for a little bit, darling. A long bit, actually. I go get the lantern and a little vial that I brought in with me. I light up some midnight oil. And I begin to cast Awaken.
Remind me the effects of it.
Brings his intelligence to 10. So he has the same common, and he gets to speak one language of my choice. So I'm going to ask him, so if you were to be able to speak, would you prefer to be able to speak to everyone? Or have a special connection in between me, you, and, well, Aramis? Anybody who can understand the other language. Just, it's not as common. That's during the caster time.
That's pretty one.
So he'll be able to speak common, and his
Okay.
intelligence
You're done.
raises to 10. It burns an agate. And let me see if there's anything else. Oh, by the way, the casting time for this, 8 hours.
You have to sit in there for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's why I lit up the midnight oil.
I'm just gonna keep burning that. It's heavy.
Right.
Alrighty, is that all
It's
you?
charmed by me for 30 days until me or my companions do anything harmful to it. When the charm condition ends, the awakened creature chooses whether to remain friendly to you based on how we treated it during the charm. And
Alright.
that's it. So he'll be charmed for 30 days.
Alrighty.
But it takes 8 hours to cast.
So. Side note, when I asked you even wrong, I rolled a 3.
You got lucky. You almost lost it.
I gave you a 50-50 shot.
I
was scared. Then it fell a lot.
I failed.
What was your excuse? The dramatic one. Is this all you wanted to do?
Yeah, that's what I do for the rest of the night. Whenever I'm done with it, I'll come out because it'll be time for third watch.
Alright. Hi, let's go back. So, Ushaka ends up handing Scara the wrist cuffs, warmers, whatever you want to consider them. And she gives you the message. Anything you want to say? Because I honestly think Denver interrupted before we got to Scara's response to the gift.
Alright.
Definitely just kind of like holds them and is like looking at them. Kind of like slides it on. So he takes it back off and he's like, all? Like, like all creatures.
Okay, for you, just cover.
How do I describe that? Touch them?
I have to get some.
That's two into the item.
Remember to find that?
What about you? Got any tales of a grand adventure?
Well, maybe not as much as Grand Adventure. I'm used to traveling a lot.
Are you giving these things a name?
My shotgun's gift.
Nice.
Ooh, aren't you shocked of me? God.
Who couldn't carry a car? No, don't do that. Anywho,
Not that impressive.
I am very new to traveling with people. Like one of my favorite tales to tell is when I met his family. Siblings and his mother.
Mops.
Very grand that we had our friends there as well. And it started off chaotic. Like the renting. And then his older sister was like, you want to know if we're gonna mess with our brother, help us out.
So I love you here.
Surprise, a chaotic.
Speak louder.
I don't want to speak louder.
Up to tell you my
I'm
dying.
sorry.
Speak louder, or we're gonna invest in the microphone and put it in front of your
Are
face.
you dying or
My bad. All
am
right.
I not here?
Like I can barely hear it.
All right, my bad. That's very quiet. I'm sorry.
It's also.
I heard every word you were saying.
We're saying too, but it was also for the.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know how to be loud. I don't like it. Anyway,
Do
I have no
do
problem.
do a whisper.
you know, I'm fucking done. I won't play no more.
No, we can't lose another.
Yeah, then I will actually end up killing them.
Go shit. You guys have that. Anyway, I'm going here. What was that? Alright, so when I met his family, they wanted to mess with his older brother. And I'm like, you know what, I'll live for chaos. Let's do it. That didn't work out. I'm very bad at catching things and holding things. I'm not as strong as I look strong. I'm not strong.
Unless it's me. Apparently he's really good at that.
I can pick you up just fine.
Oh, y'all are together. How cute. And she's gonna like pinch your face. And she's got like a sturdy grip for an old lady who couldn't pick up a card. It's definitely things in it. And she's like, y'all are adorable.
Thank you.
I assume. Should I not have assumed?
No,
Are y'all not together?
You're right. We're together.
Your siblings.
I'm so glad you're not here. I'll try to punch you.
We're together.
Yeah, he's stuck with me. Like,
To
That's the thing.
emphasize it even more, Scare's just gonna lay on his lap because he's just honestly tired. It's like,
Your card was too much.
the part was not too much. It's like what?
9, 10, 30.
It's
you always get
getting
sleepy
late.
around me.
It's getting late. He's laying down.
Cool. I'll look at that for a bit of the dumb story.
He's laying face down.
Nah, but you're on my lap, just damn.
No, I'm
We
not.
can be affectionate.
Yeah, we're together. Face in the lap. Sorry.
I got
I didn't do that. I have a very respectful distance on your thigh because there's definitely
I'm not making him roll for boner.
Thank you. No,
No,
I
no,
will
no.
not roll for it.
It wasn't for that. It was because she's here and Scara, his own self, was like, I'm not going to make an offer for any party here. I'm going to just lay down. Respect.
Respectfully.
We're respectful and stuff.
Or not.
No, we are not, but we like to believe that one day we might be able to be, but.
Anyway. It's a lot better after failing for that because there's more chaos, right?
Mm-hmm.
We get to have this bunch of food. There's a lot of food choices. I love pastries. I probably shouldn't have been I mean, I did. But we did. I don't remember who started it. Someone threw something at somebody else. It got very, very messy. His mom was not happy. She took all of our food away. Can you believe that? We didn't have feast anymore. We had to have individual plates. And then me and the Dragonborn. It's not here still.
It's not here still.
Don't know where she's at. We just kind of looked, right?
Mhm.
And then somehow everybody else figures out we're doing the same thing, and we all throw it at his mom. She was very mad. I remember getting pie all in my hair. Do you know how long it took to wash it afterwards?
She
All in my
pie all of us and she dropped a pie on all of us.
I mean, y'all deserve it.
I mean, she got,
Probably.
what was it, 10 plates that they were throwing at her?
I mean, we didn't throw the whole thing. Tin fortunes, tin people throwing food at her all at the same time. Not as grand adventures traveling, but memories.
We then got sent to our rooms.
Can you believe it? Separate rooms attached. No.
Clearly something she's typing on.
Nah, she's kidding. I'm not producing the sound.
Honestly,
Honestly, it sounds pretty good.
like it. Very much the way with nothing is fulfilling. As I said, I usually don't travel with companions. I'm used to it. Within a week.
Getting there, damn it.
Oh, well, she's already knitting, so it's like you never asked.
I'm making the sound effect. Colors would you have picked considering somebody is rude? Trying to figure out.
You started knitting without anything to knit.
Because obviously doing it the way I had with you took too much time, so I was trying to find all the shit I needed first.
God is
Yeah.
time. God is time travel.
God can
God
do whatever
does
God
have-
wants.
God does what God wants.
Kind of dark blue. You make me pictures.
Dark blue? Take the bit of cross, but not really great at it.
Me?
No, me.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm hungry. My dad.
Me.
I'm sorry. Please don't.
I
I'm
think-
squishy.
I think you did a decent job just reiterating our.
That's me as Ellen. He's like, I do tell the truth, but I don't want to tell her.
We love how you
Who it
completely
was.
skipped over just this one, had his pants right off.
I don't want to tell her that.
Don't want to talk about that. Keep it G ready for grandma.
Character sheet real quick.
G for grandma.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hey, right here. G for grandma.
That's why my head is respectfully on the side.
Respectfully. Respectfully. Keep this in mind. Respectfully.
I mean, you can still leave like
G for grandma.
Got it.
on your stomach.
No, I definitely saw that.
But you're-
I also love how respectfully Sarah and Kai, he would not be laying on the floor. He's currently having to lay on the ground.
We're talking outside.
That was your own decision.
You
I'm
want
tired and you want to leave.
Let me finish up with grandma and we can go to bed, okay? Damn.
I will actually end up talking to Bradley personally to get his own story.
Yola's not gonna get any because she's in a fucking pack.
You are in fact correct.
Until I wake up at like. Or until I get. No, no,
You can take
no,
that
wake up.
off.
Whenever I get
Fucking
finished
doesn't matter.
at 6 a.m. for the last watch.
Yeah.
Whenever I get finished at 6 a.m. and she's asleep and she wakes up and I'm right there above her. Go to you.
I mean, I warned her that we had a, one that's traveling with us.
Do you ever write a word that has an N and an H in it, and then when you write them both, you're like, did I flip those? Did I do that wrong? So you did that whenever at night.
N-I-G-H-T.
Yeah, but it's because you have the long
You
back.
said dark blue color, any other specifications you made?
Nah, feelers twice, whatever she thinks would look very nice.
It's gonna be green.
Gonna be mine. It's gone.
Big one for those.
Turn fast, juice.
Thank you. I love this. I
I don't know what you're doing.
love it.
It's gonna be Kai.
gonna be there.
They were toxic. It's gonna be with cat.
Wow. I got so distracted that I wrote food too fast. That's what I was trying to write. I wrote food twice.
They were friends. I lost them.
There were some very decent sounds we got filled.
Alright, do you vaguely remember what your belt looked like from the formal wear I'd drawn up for you?
Shine blue. I don't remember the specific picture of that. We probably did.
So, like, as you're telling this particular like story, she's just like knitting like lightning speed. Like this lady is fucking fast. It's kind of whack. So kind of similar to the sash belt thing you got going for you. She hands you one of very similar fashion, except it is a like blue to gray ombre. Some tassels on it. And she kind of like hands it over to you and she's like, maybe this will help next time you get in a fight. If you can figure it out, of course.
What time was it when I got the bag and had that conversation and everything? So it'll be done at 5 a.m.
We didn't talk about this midnight.
It is the second night in a row that I burned it. I'm still good. I won't burn it. I will burn it tomorrow.
It's not the second night in a row.
It is.
It is.
I thought you just went to sleep.
I waited till very Esther fell asleep and then I got out of bed and started burning it. Well.
Never gonna happen. The time before that, she got put to sleep. But she's like, good night. That was like, that was rude.
Anyways, after she ends up having the conversation with Aramis, it would be about 11 o'clock. And she's gonna kind of like yawn and she's gonna be like, I'm gonna kind of go to sleep a bit. She's gonna like take off her shawl a bit and unfold it. And it's gonna be like a full blanket. She's gonna like shuffle near the fire and go to sleep.
You can go inside.
And kind of be like, I wouldn't want to intrude.
You're not in.
It's up to you, but it does have to finish.
I'll probably leave early in the morning.
We wake up early. You're still not intruding.
We're very kind souls.
We try.
And she's kind of like shuffle her way, like kind of in. She's gonna like take a corner and she's gonna like kind of shuffle down and go to sleep.
Nice. Where was sleeping in here? You said you didn't sleep on the ground, but you.
I assume you know how your tower is, so where do you want to sleep in your tower? Where do you sleep in your tower?
I know Aramis said that he was going to cast the stone.
Typically, the second floor, I have like, not necessarily where that would not said not to like that, just
You go sleep, and that's where I guess we're going.
You had mentioned that you didn't want to sleep that's not under the stars, so that's why I was asking. Just not want to smack you under the sticks. I already had. But I tried.
We're never going to be kid friendly.
Never.
That's going to be the title of this episode. We're never going to be kid friendly.
All right.
I know Aramis said he was going to put the dome up. Where we slept.
Oh, probably.
I thought the building was like 10 feet.
Yeah, it's a 10
Yeah.
foot.
If you wanted around a tower was 20 by 20.
Yeah.
He was just doing it inside the tower wherever we chose to sleep.
But
If you guys are all up on it, that's where we're sleeping. I have to. Here.
Are you taking first shift?
I'm sleeping.
All right.
I will kind of pay attention.
Why are you?
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Nightmare.
Am I rolling?
She's asking about
Oh,
nightmares.
shit. There were so many easier ways for you to ask that other than just being like, I'm sleeping, holding a dice.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought when you saw a D20 and I.
But I sleep.
Because in all honesty, I didn't know you were going to sleep. You could have been asking to roll to see if
I
anything
did
stuck
earlier,
or sleep yet.
tired.
I said earlier I was tired. I'm going to bed.
Anyways, yeah, roll for drama.
It happens. I actually rolled in that one. So I rolled a horrible nightmare apparently when I
Thing that I'll pay attention.
crit failed that nightmare.
I cuddle with him long enough.
I mean, it would have to
And then I
wait.
have stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait a little. It's not like it nightmare, but I do have one. Like you can decide at what point I have it, but
Hey, extra special child down there. Can you go get me a tortilla?
oh, my blanket.
I was asking the ADHD child, but thank you.
That pretty much all of us.
Why did you specifically want my tortilla?
I like your tortilla.
I like my tortilla.
I am
It'll become a nice burrito.
burrito.
Not that my sister's ex-fiance bought this for me, but you know, who cares?
Honestly, who cares? Most useful thing.
This useful thing came out of that man tortilla blanket.
The hurricane tortilla.
I remember when I got that
Love
shit,
it.
I came running into your apartment and said, look, a burrito.
She plopped on my couch like a fish.
I'm a fish.
Alrighty. Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Roll a second one for the end of your little shift bit as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
This is 10, 16.
This is what?
25 and 16.
It's like damn everything. You don't really see anything too out of the ordinary. Those cloud like that you've been watching the entire time of your journey are getting heavier. And you,
Rain. It's not.
and you can definitely tell like if it's not tonight, it will be tomorrow night. By tomorrow night that rain is going to hit and it's going to hit.
At night, and go to fucking sleep for once in your life.
I do, sir.
I was like,
I for a second thought y'all were playing footsies and I was about to be like, I'm the single guy.
actually, my feet are very respectfully tucked under my chair.
I don't think she could reach all the way over here anyway. Okay, let's not.
Somebody throw something at Kevin.
Kevin.
Good. Sir decided that my leg was going to be a scratching.
I'm just saying. Just literally, just Kai on watch. All of a sudden, oh, don't you know you're watching? I'm asleep.
I touched myself.
And as for you don't really like see anything too out of the ordinary. You see a couple of the usual like ghosts that definitely seem to be making their march towards Acaruzia. You know, it's in the general direction of Acaruzia, and they're just kind of
Been going the right way.
You say ghosts, but we have ghosts. I don't see them. I'm just like, I was like, we have ghosts.
granted, it's not like they're marching in a goddamn parade. It's just like
No, I'm just
once every couple of hours you see one head.
so many of them dying.
Just a parade.
Death.
Marching band?
All that just went through my head was, someone died. Someone, hey, I know you, someone died.
I mean, it's not necessarily like that. It's just kind of like they died And
Recently, they're.
recently is a bold word. They died and have decided to get walking.
And they're like, you know what? Fuck
Tell
around.
me right now, though, it wouldn't be hilarious to be like, oh, like someone, hey, I know you. When did you die?
I know you. I always knew you were weak.
It's like, hey, I know you. When did you die, dumbass? Sorry,
I
keep
think we
going.
have complete misunderstanding of Pride's job, but okay. Well, very happy that was gone.
I don't really think it's like if they fuck around for too long and don't go the right way, or they're like, I'm not really sure where to go. That's my
I
job.
know.
Or I don't want to go and you can't make me.
But you want me.
God.
Go. Bullshit. For nothing.
You have to like end half your journey with Kai and an absolute throat grip on his fucking soul just walking
He
in.
doesn't see anything but Kai just
Don't ask.
scare up.
Sees his hand visibly straining.
Mm,
Thank you.
having a bad day.
I got a breath. I'm like, but it's not you for once.
I'm having some difficulty. Scare up. Oh, so you have one handful, so I can. Got it. Start fucking around.
Make my job worse. Anyway.
Scares up being the biggest brat that he can, and Kai's just like,
Fair pigeons. Why did everyone just drop something?
I'm just trying to give you this one.
I didn't drop something.
Yeah, he stole my idea.
Oh, there. Oh, Joe. No, there.
It's okay.
Sorry, keep going, what we're doing.
Where were we?
Great
First one.
question. I was describing what Kai saw during the watch, and probably towards the end of your watch is when Scarab will actually like start reacting to this particular nightmare.
I was ready to answer about that nightmare. Also, I'm going to throw that bitch in the corner of the bag. I don't want it to be built for later.
Grab bag.
I'm not gonna actually throw it. I'm going to go for it.
I want to sit there against the wall, just chewing you up, fuck you.
No, I'm just gonna miss.
This
Sorry, guys,
nightmare,
trauma.
not quite as horrific as the one we've had.
No, it doesn't have to be a bad one, right?
It's reliving Elaine's funeral. You and Ajax and Aleph digging the grave, you collecting the flowers, giving your speeches. The clarities almost unbelievable. It's almost like you're reliving it all over again. Ache in your chest. Pain in your throat as you try to speak your final words clearly. Tears. All of the tears that are soaking into the soil of her grave. Maybe you hope the tears will actually water the grass back and maybe she returns like a spring flower. So proud. That eulogy burned in your throat. You thought you cried enough tears when you found her body. You're amazed that you still have more to cry. When you end up going back inside your little house, sitting around the table with your brother. Associated really. I don't know how long you sat with them. I'm just kind of wondering if you guys will ever learn how to be okay with them. What's that particular memory comes out? The very first night. Oh, it was so fresh. I almost feel like you're no longer in your body. Like you can see your body, but you're not in your own body. Like 2020 and something. Maybe this is just your own fear playing at your heart. Especially with your newfound information about Elaine. But it almost feels like you're checking the grave you didn't soon enough that first time. You see dark cloaked figures whose features you can't even identify make their way towards the grave. Look like they dig out what you and your brothers had just buried. You watch as they envelop Elaine's broken corpse into a void of cloaks and place the soil as it were and just run away into the night. Funny, but how did you see this? It must just be your fears. What happened? Right. You wait. You wake with silent tears streaming down your face. Breathing in your heart, though it's blurry. You're struggling to remember the details of the last part of that night. You just see wisps of dark ebony cloaks bathed in moonlight. The look of Elaine corpse being drugged out. It's murky. Like you aren't really remembering it. Like you should woke up from a bad dream. Truly. Believe a response to you.
I'm literally laying there at this point conscious, but crying silently. Not moving.
Noticed if you want to go get on my perception check.
Yeah, you don't know.
So I'm like, okay, ghosts, we'll watch them for a little bit. I know this is fine. I'm just going to snuggle and find them. We're avoiding it. And we talk about it if we want. If we don't. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Wait, this is-
You're also gonna have to talk louder because sometimes you literally do not talk louder than most people.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me? I'm sorry, I'm not loud enough for you. I do like to talk softer when I have to be softer. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to be soft. Same time I'm working on routine.
Okay.
Club James. I'm not very good at it. My bad. Whoops there. Also that voice, that's rude. Because that voice is scary.
Absolutely loves
There. There it is.
that addition that they did. The scare doesn't work, but nice. You started talking and I was like, I'm in my body nodding.
What?
And then you said that and I was like,
Like it's kind of like you remember bits and pieces of it. You don't remember it all.
yeah.
Like,
That I still can't tell if it's my tears or I somehow know that happened. What did I do? Hello there, Eula. How are
I
you?
don't know, to be honest.
Hello there, Eula. How are you?
I've not had a lot of sleep.
Eula joined us.
Eula
Yellow's also a moron.
playing with her tail. Damn.
I knew it. Eula's dumb.
Yeah, do so.
Using theirs, guys.
It's like, how dare you?
Just kind of move back further into you and just like grab your arm and wrap it around me more. And just keep crying.
Okay. We can cry as long as we need. Go do right there. I'm just going to focus on my breathing. It's breathing will match mine.
Right. Any change in shift because this would have been about the time for a shift change.
Smack her, miss, get your ass up, it's your turn.
I was like,
Yeah, I'll then kill Aramis right before I would have cuddled with the mascara.
All right.
Your turn. He's not here, but make him, because you'll fill him fucking back.
Yeah, I will. Even assume he's not really going to see anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, thank you, because that would suck. I mean, we have a shit, I could roll for one, but.
But so you two are sleeping, and when Eula gets back, we will role play her shift, which is the last shift of the night. Before Eula's shift ends, Shaka will have like packed up her board and started heading her way.
Kara definitely didn't like fully go back to sleep if he's been in and out of it. So he definitely would be like getting out of Kai's arms at one point. Probably while Eula's shift was going. And just leaving the tower.
Right.
We can't say that.
So I know it is your watch.
That's okay.
Oh, okay. How do you feel, darling? Talking the situation.
Weird.
But I don't want to be too loud, you can only get it.
Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting for a while, but you can now talk with whoever you wish.
This is
Good
a
night.
lot.
I understand. Good night.
This is a lot.
I'm gonna ruffle his head. And then I'm going to step out of the bag of holding, carrying my lamp. It's just like one step.
There are words in my head.
Just makes it a little bit easier for you to outsmart people.
There are a lot of words in my head.
Go to sleep for now. It'll feel better later. Good night.
Situation is basically going to return to like where he was sleeping and like kind of do a little circle, kind of like a puppy, and pass it around a bed and he's shuffled down and like look like he's trying to get a little bit comfortable. And he just closes his eyes.
And then I just take one step out of the bag. The lantern's up. And then I just exit the bag. with The lantern. Pick up the bag, put it on my hip.
The bag was in the tower, correct? Yes. Okay, so whenever you return from the bag, do you want to describe kind of what she's seeing? Because I don't know exactly where you place the bag, but I do know.
Put you in the corner.
You put
Shaka
baby in
is-
the corner?
Yep.
Ushaka is like sleeping in a corner. Kai and Skara, I not quite sure where they're
It's the wall. Don't have it in the corner. Like in the middle. Against the
middle
wall.
hall.
But it's not bad because I don't have a bed here. It's a bunch of blankets and pillows and stuff. Little
And
sport area.
Aramis is like kind of just watching out of the window.
Well, if it's my watch,
I did not, I knew I was gonna have
so I'm
to.
gonna continue having the lantern burn. I'm just gonna keep watch for the night.
Roll a perception check at the beginning of your shift and end of your shift.
So, shit.
I don't see anything feeling.
What'd you get?
4. A 9.
Damn, killed that.
Not out of the ordinary.
And I like that. They're proud of man. You gonna wake up to some.
Oh, at the end, I'm great. I'm great. I'm like focused. I was still a little bit upset the first time from crying for the bag. 26.
Duality of the bard. A 9 to a 26.
Yeah.
Had a 21 and a 23, so.
But
You notice heavy rain clouds. Scare had gotten up at this point.
like kind of rolling in, and you notice
Or he'd actually gotten up when you were.
a rather quiet
I was
prince.
outside. Because I didn't sleep.
A rather quiet what?
A rather quiet prince getting up a bit. And by the end of your shift, Ushaka like gets up and packs up her things and heads out. Leaves a basket of cookies.
Safe travels, darling.
You must be the dragon one of your friends were talking about. Shame I never got a story from you.
Well, I can always tell you one before you go. But if you need to get somewhere, that's fine.
You're gonna have to wake me up so there's nobody else knocking the door. It only opens in my hands.
Yeah, she doesn't know that.
I'm just letting you know for later. Just say that they leave.
I'm just saying. She
Close
doesn't
the
know.
door.
Yeah, now that you find it, and I open the door for everybody.
Oh my goodness.
Once again, the information is useless. Ushaka doesn't know this.
I know, I'm telling you, it's the DM.
Yeah, that Ushaka can't leave.
She can't open the front door or any door.
Anytime.
It has one door. Like it goes out, there's like a tower, you can go like
I thought it had a top door.
a trap door.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it has the same
I'm pretty sure it's several. I'll check it though.
trapped in the box.
It doesn't specify about the trap door. I guess if she wants to jump off the roof, then fucking fine. I mean,
Alright,
hop off.
alright, I got it.
Well, which
But she would have to know there is
she
a
never
door
picked a trap door because it has 2 levels.
She was told there were 2 floors, so I assumed she would check.
Climb up
She's
the-
gonna
there's a
walk up
ladder
there for
that's
no
on the
fair
wall.
reason, but like, oh.
Exploring the tower.
Oh,
Maybe that's
I was just letting you know, sorry.
sorry.
anyway. No, that's fine that you let me know, but I mean, the information is great as from like a DM's perspective. I do remember you not being able to just leave the tower, like you have to control who goes in and out, but also
Safety.
Shaka would know, like,
Safety.
so
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you. This information, thank you, this information is useless due to the fact that my character is dumb
Nice.
and old.
Not dumb, she's
So
she's just, you're probably gonna assume that she just can't open the door.
strong enough.
Sorry, I'll get on.
So, like, while she's kind of shuffling about and she's like, oh god. Get going on my adventure. You'll stay safe. I left the cookies for you. And she's just kind of like gonna shuffle over to the door and she's gonna like try to tug it open. And she's gonna be like,
Told you guys that. I could open the door over you.
yeah. And she's gonna kind of like start shuffling about. And she's gonna like go up to the second floor and she's gonna be like, surely there's a window over here. And then I'm like,
There's-
no,
They're all there.
like, not
No, no, not really.
And she's gonna kind of be like,
Battle.
"Oh,
This is like this. He's doing Indian.
so I rolled a 19 on an investigation for Ushaka. So she's gonna kind of like look up and be like, oh, there's something. And she's gonna kind of like shuffle up a little bitty ladder for the little trap door. And she's gonna kind of like open it. She's gonna kind of like, I can like wiggle this. Yeah. She's gonna like wiggle the little spider butt out the thing. And she's gonna kind
I'm
of.
gonna crawl out behind her.
And she's gonna kind of be like, enjoying the morning air. It's probably about like 5 in the morning. No, the end of your shift, so probably about like,
So probably like 8.
yeah, like 8. She's gonna kind of like, just be like, well, y'all take care and have plenty of your own adventures. And I'm gonna like pat, and she's gonna like start walking down the
I mean,
side of the
fine,
building.
so valid, but like, come on.
Like nobody thought about this. Everyone was just like freaking out. And I'm just sitting
No,
there.
I
Oh, I
like,
assume that's what she did.
But like,
I was-
pop
I didn't know she fit in that trap door.
Yeah, I assume your butt's gonna be big. You're gonna get stuck.
I didn't think the trap door would open, to be honest.
It didn't specify that the trap door has to be open.
Did you go out there or? Oh, thanks, I was just scared.
I'm taking watch, letting her walk around your tower.
You're just
Like-
literally, you like
I'll
just
be
stayed on the,
That's it.
you like stayed on the bottom floor of the tower, staring up. I'm just followed this old lady up.
I walked around to each slit and look outside. You know, check.
You just all of a sudden see her on the ground.
Like, yeah.
It doesn't bother me too much.
I'm just gonna sit on the roof. I'm up here, might as well just chill.
all right,
Just gonna sit there with my feet dangling off the side.
it's about time for you.
I
to-
shut the door though, cause you know, I don't know
Wake
why.
up for your
I just done it.
About time for you guys to wake up for your next day.
I gotta wake up. Alright.
Well, I guess shit. No, you don't. I mean, I could make it
No,
work.
no, no.
Eternal sleep.
I'll wake up. No, don't make me have nightmares too. I'll get up. I'm good. I'm up.
Okay.
Fumble around.
I roll.
Nobody here again. I want to get left in bed alone.
You grab Eula's tail.
Are you that close?
No.
I mean, I'd walk by you one time, so
Okay. Eula's walking by them, waking up, fucking grabs your tail. What's your reaction to
just walking.
that's crack open one eye? Not what the fuck? You are not my boyfriend. Let's go.
I knew you were getting attached to me, darling. This seems a little bit over the top.
I don't want to go
Look
with
at the tail before you whine and die. Don't actually.
I did give her one. She provided the dine, I provided the line. You know, touch her tail in the morning. Great.
We touched tails.
By chance know where my boyfriend is? And I guess.
He went up that
Wait, I'm
way.
gonna point towards the ladder. At least the second floor.
Fuck. Well, I was on the second floor. That's what I specified in my little pillow thing. Was on the second floor.
Oh, okay, well then I pointed towards the.
So it looks like yeah. Cool. Tell me when to wait for 5 more minutes and then go up there.
Yes, I got it. Yeah.
I just know what it is. It's comfortable. I stretched and I was like, you know what, this is comfy. I don't want to get up yet.
So am I making food again or rations?
I'm too tired to help you cook. So if you want to cook, sure. But I'm fine with rations. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Eh.
Alrighty, so Malachi ended up popping up to the roof. On dramatic prints, what you doing?
Literally laying there. I literally have had I had my legs sitting across it, like over the edge for a while. They're still over the edge, but I just get tired of sitting up. So now I'm just literally like feet over the edge, but I'm just laying back, looking up the sky. My hands are definitely behind my head, just laying there.
Look down. You left me alone again.
And we're like, I open my eyes and look at you and we're like, I followed Ushaka up here, and then she walked down the side of the tower.
I mean,
And then I just stayed.
spider still makes sense, but what? I didn't leave. Fucking should just wake us up. We could just let her out the door.
I didn't know that's how this thing worked.
I just have to so much longer. I don't want.
I didn't know that.
Darling, do you have a kitchen?
First floor, it's not very big, you don't very grand. And I shot that.
Good enough.
It's
You're gonna shout that
a little bit.
from the first,
1 second.
from the roof.
I wouldn't close the front door, so.
I'm not as fancy as I am.
No. I didn't close it
Oh,
because
shit, you didn't live your group with Alice.
I don't care about it being open. There's people in there. I want to hear what they're doing in my place.
No.
What do you think she's getting up to in your place?
I don't know. But if she rummages through my things, I
I'm
gotta
gonna
figure
go
out
start cooking stuff.
It's literally like a cook pot.
So,
That's it.
but
I pull out the ingredient bag and I'm like, all right, let's get to work.
it's not the greatest part. There's like a little chip in the side.
I
A little scorched on the
I
bottom.
pull it on my stuff and I'm like, all right, let's get to work.
Haven't been the best cook, but it works. I have a little teapot next to it because that's what gets used the most.
All right, so I guess
More caffeine.
all right, I successfully make it.
More drugs. What do you
Successfully make it. I made the perfect ramen tofu. Or perfect tofu ramen, sorry.
For breakfast? I mean, you
Ramen for breakfast.
Oh,
you're
you're
feeling that fancy. You could have
caffeine.
pastries for breakfast, but I don't know if you want to fancy it.
You need drugs.
Because we do have pastries.
Yeah, Megan, the drugs that are actually my drugs. I need my drugs.
So that takes 2 hours to make and eat, by the way.
2 hours.
I almost
Eight,
said
10,
that.
10, so it'll be 10 in the morning by the time.
We leave.
Takes you forever. It's like, what is taking her so long? She asked about breakfast like 30 minutes ago. Where my kitchen was.
All right. What's y'all's reaction to the smell of food? Like kind of gently getting up.
I finally stood up.
You smell good.
I guess just like sat up and just kind of like groaned as I did it because I've casually been laying on a roof for hours now.
Mhm.
And I'm like,
You could have stayed where it was.
I followed the old lady.
I understand. You said she walked in.
I watched her leave. And then I was too lazy to get up.
Exactly. You could have gone back to bed. Okay, when I get up to it, I'll be back on that.
Oh,
I'm going to go down and investigate you and see what you're doing in my little kitchen, my little pot. My little pot.
Your little pot should set inside.
It's like
This is too small.
it's small for you. I usually only cook for one person, so I didn't need a big pot. I mean, I eat, but not that much.
it's a casual argument that's happening at like
Yes,
8:30 in the morning.
yes.
By the time the meal is done, it is like 10, so it'll probably be happening around 9:30 in the morning.
Are we eating or was this him cooking? That's what I was saying. He's still cooking. She's still
Yeah, I went
cooking.
down while she was kind of cooking. And
It'll
it was
probably
two
happen
hours
around
to cook
8.
and eat, yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be 9 then.
So this conversation's happening about
Yeah,
9.
probably when she's around wrapping up by soon.
Isla.
Set it down. Get 3 bowls. Pop 3 bowls, and in each bowl there is 2 eggs, and it is topped with tofu, and it has sweet soy sauce, and you eat, and it is very nice, very good.
Good soup. Very good soup.
But it does have a special effect, so you get to special today.
I'm already special today, but now I'm more special today.
All right. After eating this perfect ramen, a player can make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw as a reaction to reduce non-magical damage by 1d6 for 12 hours.
I didn't run any. I didn't get any of that shit.
If someone makes an attack against you, you can use your reaction, and then you make a dexterity check of 15 or higher. If you do, you reduce the incoming damage by 1d6. It has to be non-magical damage, though. So, like a sword, a slashing, piercing, stuff like that. Fall damage. Can't be force, psychic, necrotic, thunder. Yeah, no. So We eat some tofu ramen. It's very good, very filling. You like it?
Yes, disgusting.
Huh?
I was like, it's disgusting. Okay,
This is perfect.
I'm gonna, as
It's
you're
perfect.
talking, I'm going to make some. So what my cheese is.
So if I'm in cooking class, then does that mean Malachi's the bartending class?
I think it was actually a bartender, it's actually scared.
I don't typically make alcohol. I do enjoy tea though.
Milo,
Yeah.
have you actually been keeping up with your cooking points?
Yes.
How many you got?
Oh, you mean those. I've successfully cooked 3 dishes, 3 extra dishes.
Keep up with your cooking points so we know whenever you level again.
Perhaps I'm going to make in some potatoes and go to the roofs that I have in here.
What?
I will clear up again.
Okay, in a second, please tell me what the. I'm sorry.
Great.
We dumb things.
What are you doing?
Keep that the bag. Continue.
Back.
Yes, your cat was apparently so fucking hungry that he reached his paw underneath the door and ripped a hole in the cat food bag.
Starving. Feeding.
This next part is going to mostly be pretty much like how y'all getting ready after y'all eat. To pack up and continue.
I didn't ever really get unready. Scara actually for once just fell asleep in all of his clothes.
I was shaking off my arm, so it did not really change.
Scara just went face first into whatever the fuck we were sleeping on.
And then
Yep, and I just got it.
And he just went, yeah, I agree.
You agree, and this is nice.
I was invited into it.
all right, y'all have your meal. You can wrap up your things. I assume you pack up your supplies.
It took me forever to actually put all my swords and shit back on. And to make sure they're all in the right spots. That's the only thing he took off where he went to bed.
The fire you guys had left burning outside is now near embers.
Anybody wanted some of my tea? I think I'll put it in.
Big ship cups this time.
Yes, there's some cups that are in here. So we'll have me clear some cups. I didn't know if I wanted to get them last night. Or wines. I don't have wine for this, but I have teacups and little mugs. There's lots of, and they're all different choices. Which one do you want? There's literally anything. My favorite one is little green one. See, there's my favorite book that got broke that I use. For your turkey. Going to get resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, damage, and advantage on all strength checks and saving throws for the next 3 hours. You're also going to be feeling more confident. Put no sense of the confidence that this full side effect there. See? So you're
Scared needs more of that. Y'all gotta quit, like, I need like a piece of paper just to write the shit
right,
on.
this shit that happens. This is what we get for a little bit.
Like all the fucking food shit.
All of our food has stuff.
Fancy food.
Fancy food. Do you want any of
Fancy
my
food.
teas?
Sure, I'll take some tea.
Cool. You're going to have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, and advantage on all strength checks and saving throws for the next 8 hours. You're also feeling more confident, almost into cocky.
Oh, I'm already cocky, so.
What?
Why does all of your coffee paper look like it has gotten oil on it? Like, it all has collectively here recently looked like you oil stained your copy paper.
I know why. We'll talk about it when we're not recording.
I don't know.
Nothing's bad happens to it. It's safe to do, but it is not relevant to D&D, so we're not going to talk about it.
Okay.
That's a mystery mask until it can be used later.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm playing D&D.
Y'all are playing D&D. Y'all are like I'm having to describe what y'all are doing to get up and go.
I had to take care of
I asked if they
I had to take care of dumb
So you don't have to say it
Bradley.
again, you wanna like point it to me and then I'll just write it down from your phone, what it was?
It doesn't have time specifications, but I did give it for 8 hours, I assume, unless you wanted
It's
less. You didn't go to this.
You said it, I got that.
It's
D&D.
It's tea. A big kettle with water.
No, please stop.
It has flavor. And what's the flavor?
I'm gonna say we drink our tea, ate our food, down our shit together and left this damn place.
Yeah.
After Kai let us out of there.
Yep, you're like, I can open the door, there you go. But only I can open the door, it's my door.
Fucking rude.
You know,
That was actually said out loud.
fucking rude, I can't.
As I was leaving, I was fucking rude.
That's how it works. It's my tower,
Hey.
I get to get into it.
Can you tell me what a kitchen elite is at? Like normal numbers?
You are far from a kitchen elite. We will worry about this after sesh.
Oh no, I am a kitchen elite. Rolled for this, remember?
Yeah, but you start over with the points.
Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind.
Cool.
I'm at 3. Good. Yes, continue then.
We're gonna talk about on our trip today.
I'm going to be watching out for stuff.
Alright.
I am gonna be looking for shit to pick up, because I don't wanna watch it.
Roll an investigation check for me.
22.
Same. 22. Yeah, 22.
6
It's
plus 16 plus 6.
I got 15 plus
20.
4 plus 3. I'm sorry, just happened.
Anyway,
You made her upset because you ruined the comment.
I'm sorry.
interesting. Natural 20.
Good for you.
Never mind, there's not.
I mean, I was just looking
We
for shit
have
to
the
pick up.
juice.
Anyways,
What looks interesting along our path?
you see some like what looks like maybe like a rabbit. Or bones.
No.
They were bones.
Bones.
They were rabbit bones.
Sorry, I didn't
Chase the rabbit. You get confused when you get close and it hasn't run off.
It's bones. I'm like, wait, there was a little ghost bunny. No, not. My bad. I was set up. Little bones.
Anyways, found rabbit bones.
Rat bones. Well, that's boring.
They've been like they're obviously long enough to be bleached naturally by the sun and picked clean a long time ago.
Nice.
We have the bones.
I was just kinda like gross.
Nah, it's cool. It reminds me of one of the burial techniques that I read about and that I wrote about was that some is like the sky is what they believe. I'll tell you guys as I see this because I see the bones. There's this really cool like burial thing. Then they leave that.
What?
Sorry.
So you mean to tell me y'all are just walking down this path?
And I see the
you
bones and
run
I'm
off
like, hey, guess what?
Hey, guess what? Let me tell you about a burial technique I found, bones.
All right, I'll shut it.
Sorry, no. I
I'm
love
intrigued
this.
now. Let's go. I'm
I
intrigued.
absolutely adore this. Please continue. I just found it funny because imagine how insane that would happen in real life.
That's exactly Kai. That's exactly what Elliot would do.
We're talking about the same. God, we're. My other half where I went, it's a Goliath. Oh, it's a centaur.
Anyways, proceed with your
my crackhead burial technique.
Shows up, guys, death, scare up, ooh, death.
I mean, yeah, also me,
Tell me about
but
your work.
respectful death. I'm talking about my work. These guys say don't talk about it. Anyway, I'm like, you see those dorms over there? It reminds me of one of the like burial rituals that I know about. It's our like sky ritual, where they believe that they kind of go up to the sky, and in order to get there, they leave the body out. Sometimes they'll put stones around it, and they'll let birds and wolves and stuff feast on the body until nothing is left. And that way, it kind of just goes away. The ones that leave the stones out, it's kind of like leaving a piece of their soul with them. It just reminded me of that. I thought it was sweet. Sorry. Probably since more because there's a dead rabbit, but
Interesting. Never heard of that.
more yams. Bones.
Very casually, because he said that, I casually mumbled to myself, I wonder if I technically have my own kind of burial ritual. You know, the whole apparently souls are, I just hold on to a piece of myself. It's like instead of giving you a piece of mine when I bury you, give me a piece of yours. You didn't, I would definitely mumble, I have a burial ritual.
Knowing how typically souls usually get to the afterlife, it is mostly religious and like it's what you kind of like believe happens afterwards. So not exactly how it works, but the sentiment is easier to help them. What else you guys want to talk about? I'm sorry, I just need to talk about what we were talking. Go, I'm sorry.
Yeah, any more like important conversations until you guys get to like your midday break?
Oh no, nothing.
Definitely just pointing out different plants and being like, that's nice. I have no idea what it is. I like it though. Kind of interesting looking.
Talk to Aramis for the other half of my spell or not.
Who else was on watch?
I think it was just me.
Just you. I can potentially watch, but I do want to learn my spell.
I mean, I could be on watch now too. I mean, I'm casually just going, what's that plant? Interesting plant. You know,
Hey, roll a perception check for me.
Me or scared?
Whoever's on.
20. Which means 22 because I got the lowest shit perception.
That's what I was thinking.
What? I'm not wise. I have fucking +2 in wisdom. Perception is not my strong suit.
I really should have paid more attention, but I don't
You
want to today.
in particular.
23.
You both see like signs that show like either wolves or foxes are in the area. Judging by the size, you probably guesstimate wolf. And judging by the state of the tracks, roll a nature check. Hang on.
$18.
30.
Fuck, man.
My mark gives me stuff. The nature checks. Nature and animal handling checks. I get extra stuff.
Nature's not one thing. Survival is nature's
Anyways, you can tell they've been like here recently and they've probably been hunting in the area, and you can definitely tell it's a relatively large pack that is thriving. Yeah, they look kind of bigger than you, so they honestly might be the pack of dire wolves. I think that's in your book.
Yeah.
And as for you, they've been here within the past 24 hours. Hunting.
And do I get to know what they are? Do I understand the dire wolves as well?
You know they're very large wolves. I do not fully expect you to know they're dire wolves. I do know that to you they would appear to be abnormally large.
Well, I've seen a dire wolf before because of the bag of fluffy things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Followed me.
So then, yes, you would probably be able to recognize it as a dire wolf track, most likely. And they're definitely in the area of prowling. However, you know that's because it is daytime, you probably don't have a high chance of running into them. However, nighttime is a different story.
Dire wolves around here, darlings.
Do I know?
Oh, you see that right there? That impression mixed with that broken leaf and that little tuft of fur right up there on that branch, that is all indications of a dire wolf being here. And you can tell by how much sap is leaking from this cut here, but they have been here within the last 24 hours. Because you can see it's hardened a little bit, but if you poke it, it can still come off stringy like this.
I love that description. That was great.
So-
Is Cassie like a mild climate? Is that
So
what
Mhm.
Mithrin
They
Dane
did
and all
it, they
this?
did it right.
It's a mild climate. No, it is not,
Not
right?
yet.
It's a temperate climate that is creeping towards cool. It is
Like
getting
the
colder.
rain. Very soon.
If you go quite literally toward Aretusa, it's cold. If you go south towards Mithrandane, it's cold. Like Aretusa, it's cold. Mithrandane, it's cool. So you're in a. The temperature is dropping the further into this adventure you get.
So I'm going to do this just to figure out exactly where they are. I'm going to do locate animals or plants and focus on direwolves within 5 miles.
That they were nearby. Like,
Is this like a spell or?
No, this is a bag of animal keeping thing.
Oh, you
nice.
just keep doing it and I'm like, are you just using your
I think
spells
you
for
can
this?
be able to do it indefinitely.
Oh no, I have charges. I've been expending charges to do it.
How many more charges you got?
Well, I haven't been using my bag, and they regain 1d4 charges at dawn for a maximum of 10.
And she
And I have
usually is
1,
probably
2,
some.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left.
Alrighty.
So I was just at max.
Yeah, there-
Because it takes 2 charges to cast locate plants and animals.
Nice.
So within 5 miles of you, you don't notice anything. You don't notice a whole pack. Pretty much right at the edge of this 5 mile mark, you kind of.
Well, I wouldn't know of the pact. I would just know the closest creature.
Like, you don't.
So I know the closest
The
creature,
closest
where-
creature is.
which direction it is, and how far away it is.
The closest creature is right at the 5 miles south,
Alright, so it should.
towards your path.
So it's the
We're
path
going
we're
to
following.
Well,
You're going south right now.
great.
So it's in front of us. Don't know if it's going to move towards us, away from us, left, right, upside down, you know. But it's 5 miles that way. So we should be fine. It is daylight, so they shouldn't, for their type of hunting tactics, they shouldn't mess with us. At daytime, it would be very unwise. Night, we might have to keep a watch out, but with your tower, we should be fine.
Yeah. Spiders.
Alrighty, so about 2 p.m. I think is whenever you guys would probably determine that you need to take a break.
I'm
You
tired.
guys are gonna do your short break that you've been doing in the middle of your
lunch.
like long walks.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Like, man.
We should have got horses.
It's fine.
To be fair,
We get to
you have an owlbear that you can ride.
ramble.
You know, I would have to see if he's okay with that. Good point, though. Pull my bag over my head. There's just my head in the bag.
I was trying to describe them.
Oh, yes, continue, sorry.
You guys can see a good hearty walk away though. The forest is starting to shift. Almost like spring turning to autumn.
Turtle auto, huh?
Yes, I do know how odd that sounds.
No. I'm thinking of something else. Sorry.
But the spring-like colored forest you guys have been walking in as you trek the lush side forests of Haraham against Aretusa are giving way to chilly 60-ish, 70-ish degree weather. And you guys are creeping towards autumn forests. You can, it hasn't fully turned autumn, but you can tell the like leaves on the trees are definitely like starting to shift colors, if that makes sense. The air coming from the south is just a little colder, enough to make you shiver a bit.
I'm shivering a bit. Shift week. Now I'm in the winter wear.
I'm actually used to the cold.
And the like the smell on that breeze that's nipping your nose is that of the sweet scent of decay. But I won't. Definitely not the way most people describe like the smell of autumn, which is literally the sweet scent of decaying leaves and general foliage. But yeah, pop off.
I've never heard anyone call it the sweet scent of decaying.
Sorry, you're weird.
I've heard that.
Me,
But I
it's
haven't heard
great,
it
but
be
it's like,
able to
I don't
describe.
wanna hear it smell like gay.
I've heard
That
the
is
sweet
what-
scent of decay, but I have not heard it being used to describe autumn.
Weird
You
flex.
know.
I've heard it several times because of the decaying leaves and the earthy like moss and dirt.
Aramis, you
Come
gotta
along.
teach me my fucking
We are
spell.
walking.
We're actually
We're
sitting.
walking, and you're about to see something amazing.
We're actually about to sit down for a break.
Oh, hell yeah, more poppers.
D&D. Poppers.
He's got his priorities right.
He has them right. I cook food and your priorities are right.
You know what? Yeah. Hey, this is Aramis. This is your standing while you're gone. I like him better because he doesn't be mean to me.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
You know
But
what?
you're walking. We just reached some autumn woods, and apparently you smell the sweet scent of decay.
Not autumn woods. You guys are watching as the forest
alright.
is shifting.
We're watching the
towards-
forest shift from spring
Like,
to
you can
autumn.
see it spring, like where we're at.
I don't
So
care.
I can smell
Honestly,
decay?
Yeah,
Why
everyone
can I
does.
smell decay?
Because you
Everyone
can
smells
smell, taste, and feel.
it. Everyone
they're just
can
muted.
I thought they were talking about just me,
smell it. I know
okay.
everyone.
No, all of us.
Oh,
Everyone's
Also-
like, "But I smell the cake
also, we talked to the spider lady last night. Dio's gonna talk to you that individually,
later."
but you talked to the spider lady, and she left us cookies.
I talked to a what?
A
Spider lady.
A spider lady.
And Ushaka.
Yes.
I talked to a spider lady?
Yeah.
We all did.
Oh, okay.
Except for me.
Except for you, love.
I talked to her in the morning.
bad.
Oh my god.
Okay, the dominant earthy smells of fall are largely the product of plants hunkering down for the winter. Fallen leaves begin to decay and their sugars and organic compounds
Hey,
break
I
down
understand how it works.
creating the classic
no.
musky scent smell of leaf piles.
Yes. Musky scent. That is what, as an environmental
I
scientist,
mean, technically,
we know. I get it. I get where she came from. I'm just saying, as an environmental scientist,
Already operating.
we only call it a musky scent. No one in environmental science is ever gonna go, the sweet scent of decay.
No, that's what it is.
I'm
No,
sorry, you guys just generally suck at black poetry, I guess?
I'm a grade cleric. You have
Oh,
to.
I don't even know how to.
How are you mean decay?
I have always heard it, the smell of autumn being described as like the decaying of foliage.
That's cool.
Okay, we get it. You've heard it that way. I'm just saying it's not as common as I guess you thought it was.
I'm gonna start using it now. Thank you.
Like how I thought it was common to put pineapples and cherries on your ham at the holidays.
Fucking weird.
This is good.
That's what my family has always done. It
Nanda.
is not.
Sorry guys, I'm not about waking
Oh,
up.
also,
What
the
happened?
direwolf's 5 hours away, or 5 miles away from
They
us.
got-
It would be probably be
teaching me my spell. At some point.
There you go.
We will literally need to catch up with Aaron because you guys are kind of being lame and not having many conversations. So,
You have them.
Well,
She
we were
has.
just traveling. You know, traveling can go fast.
She has.
No. I just tried to have it with Eula, and you went. I was trying to describe
Yeah,
what
we
you're
were in the
thinking.
middle of a conversation.
have your conversation.
No, do what you need to do
No,
with
have
Aramis.
your conversation.
Do what you fucking need to do with Aramis.
That's your fucking conversation.
Tell
You're
us
like,
the story.
Give
Tell
me
us
your
the story that you would have told the spider lady. It's one about your life.
No,
Basically,
you
they
need to catch up. What?
Oh,
I do not do mine.
Talk. Oh, us talk. He's wanting us. to
I
talk.
don't know what the fuck we were talking about. Honest to God.
That's a good idea, darling. 1 second. And, oh, you'll probably find this interesting, by the way. And I put my head in the bag, and it's just my head.
it was a reaction.
And-
to that.
Darling, are you in here? Or yes, I know you're in here, but darling, are you awake?
Hey, Dick Butt, how are you even breathing?
It's not the bag of holding. It's a different bag.
Ah,
The other bag.
I have
bag is-
different bags.
Because you said that out loud, very Catholic. It's like it's the bag that he keeps shoving situation. She keeps shoving situation in and like closing it. I'm assuming they can breathe.
I mean, I hope she was, because she
With
was
the
in there and I
bag. Have you
closed
not seen this yet?
No.
they look the same.
And I'm just gonna walk around and just stick each person's head in for like 5 seconds, and then
Describe it.
it.
on the inside, you're upside down from the way it is because the bag's on top of your head. But you're in the sky looking down, and below you is a lush forest, a beautiful lake. And if you look to your left, there's a sun in the sky, clouds, a breeze. There is just perfect, like some bugs like scrolling around. Not really any birds or anything.
I love bugs chirping.
But well, there would be bugs in there. If you looked hard enough, you would notice some bugs. A little bit of shifting every now and then. And then off in the side, there's some ruins in one area, some ruined stuff. But that's more or less what you see just from the few seconds that your head's in there.
You look like I'm that bag when I fall to my death since I started in the fucking sky.
Well, that's just because
It's
I have
just
you
your
like
head.
this. If I turn the bag like this, then you'll just walk in fine.
It's just your head. Just
Damn, we've been living most of our lives in an Oliver's paradise.
We could have slept in the bag.
Yes, interesting part about this becomes a perfect paradise for whoever's in it, but it only can contain a certain number. I think this one has 4. I'm not sure on it. I know it at least has 2 plus 1, so I'm assuming 4.
2 plus 1 doesn't mean 4.
Well,
Plus 1 equals 3.
I know that 2 plus 1 equals 3, darling, but from what your sister told me, the smallest they go is 2. And I know that when I got this, I actually had 2 of these bags. Well, I had one, and your sister gave me another one. I was able to fuse them together successfully.
Use it.
It takes a lot of like arcane sigils,
Did you just, like-
concentration.
A
Why
lot.
the fuck didn't you ask me for help? That's literally my deal.
Hey, it has to be the person that's attuned to the item. But yeah, so it takes a while to do that, and I successfully combined them. So I know there's at least 2, and I'm assuming this is also the smallest one. So I'm assuming 2 more, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm working with 3, maybe 4.
I'm going to point out very casually because he didn't actually say anything out loud. You see Scarab being like he's really trying to figure out in his head how this shit works.
But yes, more or less, it allows me to do some fancy things with animals, and it is a paradise. The prince is always just this way, but it is a paradise.
You think the prince is always
So that's Eula's head. The prince is always like.
and she like you're like he's a little stupid. He's like so what is your reaction to seeing Scarab?
At least he's pretty.
What is your reaction to hearing you let me like I fuse them and just seeing Scarab being like
Mathematically improbable. How did you achieve this?
It involves a whole bunch of arcane sigils, a long time staring down at these things, and arcanely weaving their sigils and fibers together.
Say arcane one more time.
Arcane. I know. You like it. I'm sorry. Next time you find one, I'll invite you.
she will invite you to smashing the bags together.
You still like have to.
That one without loud.
Smashing- Smashing 2 great forces of energy together. What can go wrong?
Apparently you make 2 bags become 1.
Anyways, it's a perfect paradise for all inside, unless the number goes past the safe limit. You can fit more in there, but it slowly turns bad. Your sister didn't know exactly what happens. Apparently, it varies on each bag, but it's along the lines of the creatures inside slowly get corrupted and can be healed if the bag is brought back down below capacity, or this world slowly deteriorates and falls apart. Don't know.
The whole world's in the bag.
Yes, but it's slow. But I think if you cram more in there, it starts deteriorating faster. So you just have to get in and out. Also, I can talk to any animal or anything in the bag freely. very nice. Has some other small features, but we'll save this for later. They're fun. But darling, back to the back. Darling, would you like to come out, please?
Sure.
And I'm going to take the bag off my head, put it to the side, reach my hand in, and open the bag. And it like the bag is normally like this big, this tall. It's very small. The bag opens wide enough to where Situation just walks out.
Stretchy.
I've seen situation come up before.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you for finding me this guy.
Hello.
The fuck?
Ah!
You all understand that.
The fuck?
It's in common.
Situation, honey, I mean this in the nicest way possible. What? And I cannot accentuate this enough. The fool. What is this? What did you do?
Fuck.
Do not teach my
Yes!
baby boy bad language. That's my job.
Scare just went, oh, shit, fuck!
You're in the bag. You are now in the bag. No. Bad words, we use them sometimes. Ask me first.
You don't have any,
Say a bad word.
did you not
Not
have
right now.
any reaction to you like just sticking me in the bag?
Oh, and it was from the top down, so you fell. You fell out of the sky. It's not too far to hurt you, but you fell.
What is the full damage calculation? I don't remember.
Perhaps it would be more.
You're only like 20 foot off the ground.
I did some damage, at least a little.
Perhaps it'd be better to ask this
Take a
question:
reaction.
why can you talk? And also, why are you intelligent enough to talk and comprehend speech and the concept of language?
Used to spell on him last night.
How smart are you?
The situation point.
Are you smarter than
You can't pick up a paw.
Think of your average person.
So is she smarter than a fifth grader?
He probably is.
Probably.
One
Okay.
d6 for
now
every
that
10 feet. So do 2d6.
Done laughing. What the fuck is your
But you can use your reaction.
What?
Boo! I always thought situation.
Remember your food? You can use a reaction to make a dexterity 15 check to reduce any non-magical damage by
It's not.
1d6. So this is non-magical. This is falling.
Deborah, can you microwave this one, please?
Wow.
Well, you gotta make the DC check first,
Oh.
Yeah.
and you expend your reaction.
And as long as it's 15.
Dexterity 15 or higher.
Oh, okay, oh, fast.
Cool.
Alright.
Reduce it.
So you have to reduce it by whatever you roll in a d6.
Boom.
So you took 2 points of fall damage.
No,
No, you reduce it by 2.
Reduce it by 2.
How long?
30
6 damage.
Not even that. Not even that. Maybe like until it starts popping.
It popped. It's popping.
That was 10 seconds.
As long as it's just warm. Cold pepper covered in cheese and cold bacon is weird.
It's cold. It's cold!
It's still cold.
No, I don't know.
Do you want him to feel it
It's warmer.
with
but
his
it's not
rubbing hands?
evenly distributed.
It's not gonna be evenly distributed.
It's a microwave.
You have to go back to the fact that Matt Kai just definitely said, what did you do?
After I'm done laughing, sorry, I'm composing myself.
God damn it.
You're like, you know, okay, get scared out.
Fun.
That's nice.
I see why you say them.
We'll teach you more later.
There's a time and a place, darling.
Now's not the time to replace them.
And I can,
Get my boyfriend
We'll talk
out of the
about it.
I can
bag.
teach you
Why
wizard
don't you
swears.
just go in the bag and I put you
I
in the
don't want to
bag?
be in the bag. I don't want to be in the bag. You can't just fucking.
You can try to fight me.
You taste as metally as you smell.
Did you lick it?
And finally told you about it.
Oh, do you know the spell of Awaken by any chance?
So do I have to check to not be in the bag, or are we just not gonna be in the bag? Because I don't want to be in the bag.
I mean,
I did one.
roll your dex.
You guys awaken on your owlbear.
Dexterity.
Yes. I also explained what happened to his parents.
I'm an orphan.
22.
I didn't explain exactly
Be too buddy.
and how it ended.
Well, hello, fellow orphan.
We're together.
The only non-orphan is just chilling in the fucking bags.
I'm not an orphan either.
I got 22.
That I know of.
Yeah, that you know of. So shut up over there. You don't know what your life is like. Scare knows he's not an
the
orphan.
family you was.
Just saying, Scare was the.
I am also adopted.
Fuck yeah, Metros!
Thank you for your seat.
He just lands on you.
Yeah, you would have gotten the ground.
This works too. Pat his belly. Or his side or whatever. Where do you like being patted? Alright.
Just yes.
At this point, I guess I'm just sitting on the fucking ground.
It's a paradise in there for you.
I know. Just
So it's just a night sky?
It changes to be a paradise for whoever's in it.
oh great, I'm just chilling there. I'm like, fuck yeah, walk me wherever you want
So
to
if
go.
there's multiple creatures in it, it like kind of has like borders where it switches and they control and they walk whenever they walk around.
Just I'm just laying on the ground. I'm in some grass.
So do you want to describe your current paradise?
No, I'm also grass looking at the stars. They all know what that looks like. Kara does it almost every single night. Actually, it's literally every night.
Oh, by the way, if you were feeling any kind of hatred or upsetness, it goes away as soon as you enter the bag.
It was to you, love it. It's fine now.
It's instantly gone.
Good. I am vibing on so many levels just laying here.
Definitely still confident and cocky.
I mean, I'm gonna do sit there in a fucking sexy ass pose hoping somebody gets a back.
Just letting you know.
He's just laying there.
Get him back. I'm not going in the bag to get him, but come on. Really? Really? How
Do you see a hand come and grab
Do
me?
not start with me. I love you.
Start with it.
No.
Start with it.
Do it!
You're lucky you're cute. And then just a hand. I'm gonna put it back on the side. I'm gonna thank them.
I need to know, do I
Sarah,
legitimately
and
see
just
a
get
hand just
No.
grab me?
You don't, because it just comes from behind your neck and also you just pull.
You know this was a bad idea because you know that we're gonna be horrible influences, right?
Nice.
We're great parents.
I understand. It's gonna be bad.
You're my parents?
No.
No.
No, we're more like I'm like your uncle. They're like cousins. Sorry.
They're family friends.
Yeah, they're family friends. That's better.
That's better.
If they were cousins, that would be a little bit.
I'm sorry, Scary got pulled out this bag hearing their cousins. I'm like, oh.
Okay. Here's more or less how it goes.
One is a cousin, the other is by marriage.
I adopted you and kind of the armor to an extent, but it's more like,
Excuse me, the armor? Am I just gonna hand back to you?
oh my goodness, I don't have time for this.
Say my fuck.
Aramis. Aramis?
Right as you said Aramis, situation licked your face again. And you felt it.
Or you can call him Bucket sometimes. Don't do it too much, he does get
Please
mad.
don't.
He does prefer this.
He does prefer Aramis. But more or less, I adopted you. I kind of adopted him. We just traveled together, and
Walks
They're
over
just
to
there.
Malachi and is just like,
they're family
sounds
friends.
interesting.
We like them,
and he like nuzzles into your like hair.
and they are family
Yeah.
friends. We like
Bottle
them.
of water, please.
Lots of fun. I guess.
Because I heard what you said to Eula, and I am the only one that had a conversation with you the first time we walked.
Flavor.
I casually walked over to you, and in Sylvain, because they don't need to know. I walk over and I go, "You're not an accessory. Don't call yourself a handbag."
I literally called you my son. This
You
is
know,
Denver.
today you had that conversation.
I know this is Denver. I literally called you my son.
I'm just mumbling in 4 different languages, and you can.
I
Sometimes
can kind of understand. I can understand two of them.
sometimes you pick up frustration and insecurity.
I can't say that.
That's another language, darling. You know, I asked you which one you would prefer. That's others.
Do you understand the concept of separate languages?
I'm learning.
Okay, so you know how we have a word for apple.
Let's walk into this.
No, but let me explain.
So
it. Let the scholar
We
explain.
can walk
We're
while
gonna
we
start
do.
walking. while we do
can
this.
have a
Okay, so
Do I
You know-
learn more spicy words in other languages?
maybe later.
I
We're
will teach you more spicy
We're
words.
starting with the basics, okay? So you
Fuck.
kind of.
I'm gonna teach
So,
them.
You don't go back to your old ways.
Spicy.
You know how we
I have things that could teach you
Shut up.
happy buck.
So you know what an
No.
you know what an apple is, right?
Food.
Yeah, it's food. So different people, and a lot of the time those people are different species, have different ways of saying food. It means the same thing. It just
Why
sounds.
do you have to say food? Just eat food.
You don't have to. It's just if you want to tell someone I want food, you can say it like this.
I want food now.
But somebody else might say it a different way.
I want to point out, you did the shit to yourself.
Didn't you eat in the
More.
bag, darling?
I'll share some of my rations.
There is food in the bag. Did you not eat before you came out?
Snacks?
I'm trying.
Does he get up on his hind legs and just go like this?
Situation actively heard me look at Eula and go, you did this shit to yourself.
No, y'all did it to me.
What? We did it to you.
Excuse
Wait,
me.
did not they-
I
You're the one that made
want
him be
that's a
religious.
Lincoln on your owl
I got
there.
you, baby.
You did that to yourself.
Just call him baby.
I did like a child, baby.
My cat trying to figure out how to get in the
No. You can't get in there.
Because he's a
But he's hungry and he's feed me. That's what he's
feed me away strong.
Anyway.
So the whole reason you came out of the bag is they were wondering if you would like to walk around and potentially carry a few if they get
You don't have to
tired. Are
carry
you
me.
okay if
I'm good.
me or someone else rides you?
Boy,
Dude, all right. You know what?
Smacking.
What do you
No, close it. He doesn't need it in there. If he tries to get it, then just smack it.
Never mind. I'm gonna teach him how to open the door.
Situation's about to tell us he smells dire wolves, isn't he?
He has advantage on.
I know, I just watched her go and start rolling.
Big race.
danger.
Danger.
His perception is a plus, just for you. +3.
Roll perception.
I rolled a natural 20.
So 23. Yeah, good to know. Excuse me, what?
Where?
Wolf?
And he just kind of like nudges, it's like, that way.
Direction we're going.
how far that way?
What?
A while.
You said it was a ways.
Originally, it was 5 miles away. We've been walking since.
Yeah.
Friday.
How far?
I'm going to burn 2 more charges to cast it again and locate direwolf.
No.
Closest within 5 miles.
Go with it.
1 mile.
No.
It's still walking away from us, but it's moving a little bit slower than us. We could take a wide berth, or we could just go through and see what happens.
I mean,
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
how many can fit in a 20-foot radius?
I don't think he knows that.
No, that was a joke.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, if we can get it within a 20-foot radius, you do your spell. I drop my tower. Boom, dead. Problem solved.
We don't need to just instill that murder is the only option into the
a jungle boy.
I dropped my tower. Please someone write that down.
You said that out loud, and I am going with it. Just scared, just goes. I mean, murder has never failed me.
Okay.
I want to say things, but I'm not going to because we're friends.
Okay. Situation?
Why is this the last one that was on here?
What is it? What is it?
Bare your chest so I may smack your nipples with a fly swatter, proudly delivering divine punishment upon Timber for his sins. What are we writing again? I got sidetracked.
You cast your magic spell thing. I drop my tower. Boom, dead. Problem solved. That's what I said. And I'm sorry.
This is continuing.
Do we
This
need
is
to,
Elliot's first thing on the fridge.
do we need to, are we about to teach situation about the morality of killing things?
Okay.
Sorry, we have to go back to that because I want to scare her to be like, wait, killing things has never failed me.
Okay, but it's a situation.
She.
Murder's how I got adopted.
I accidentally killed one of your parents, and so I mean, yeah. Actually, I think I killed both of his parents, didn't I?
Is it
Both of them.
No.
But that's out of character. Yeah, he killed him because he twinned his spell, and one of them was it was a chromatic orb, one of them was fire, one was ice. He burned one to a crisp where it was just black bones left, and the other one was shattered. We got completely encased in ice, and then was shattered into different
Oh
pieces.
yeah, I forgot. He almost died at the beginning.
I didn't say
completely useless
You
around
didn't
it.
say that.
I know.
Jennifer is.
I know. I'm saying he almost
that's
died at the
the
beginning, was completely useless around it, and then ended it. Yeah, I'm not wrong.
You know, he has normal intelligence now. I did talk to him about this, but let's just, I wouldn't recommend going to it.
Are you good situation?
He is going to like us for about 30 days unless we do something bad to him. But he would still be able to choose afterwards. So let's please be nice.
I am being nice. I
Okay,
feel like a really bad joke.
Situation.
Is it really murder though?
I mean, if they attack
Everything
us, defense.
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I called
Situation.
genocide.
Worse.
Situation. We'll
Weird.
Situation. We'll discuss the morality of murder later. Right now,
There's morals to it.
yes.
Oh.
We should probably avoid the dire wolves if we can. We don't need to teach the innocent young boy to explode every problem he has.
I
You
don't
can
know if I wanna fight my
explode
kid
things?
anymore.
No,
I didn't have gas.
No, you guys.
You darling, you want to go back in the bag?
No, this is fun.
We'll teach you terrible things and how to not be terrible, because most of them are jokes and dispatch.
no, I'm going to teach you terrible things and why not to use them.
Eating meat scraps makes meat bark.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna teach you bad things and make sure you know how to do the bad things very well.
Oh.
We're gonna raise a dire bear with a heart full of gold and a mouth full of napalm.
It got in.
What? Darling, no! Please remember, anything they teach you, anything they tell you to do, please run it by me first.
Anything we teach you can
Yes,
and will be
let's do
used
that.
against her in the court of law.
The cool thing
Court?
about this-
We'll talk. It was a joke. We'll talk about that later. It's a joke. I'll teach you.
It's
later.
one of the reasons why you can't murder all your problems.
We're not going to murder them.
They're not my problems.
But why not?
The court of
Animals
law.
murder all the time.
The court of law.
Food.
But we're not animals.
Yeah, but
Yes,
that's different.
but if
So
you were
if I murder it, I'm okay.
no, because then it reflects on me, and I might have to go away for many years and never see you.
Right now.
All right.
For all
So,
of you.
I'm sorry.
all right.
If you kill something, it will not look
No.
anything on you, love. You're a creature, not a human.
But you are
Neither are you.
None of us are.
I
Okay.
am part human.
You don't smell it.
Okay. Situation.
Smells kind of fruity.
like a baka.
Situation. There are some creatures.
And soft.
Can I try to explain to you?
You have like
Yes,
efficiency
you just
check.
have to interrupt it. You just gotta interrupt it.
Situation. There are some creatures where it is okay
No,
for you to
it's
kill them, but only if you're eating them for food.
Citrus.
If you kill something, but you
So
are
just eat them all.
no, but
No.
listen. So if you kill something and it's not humanoid like us, and you eat it, that's
But
okay.
you're not human.
Humanoid, like something vaguely resembling a human.
The shape.
Yeah, it has 2 arms, 2 legs, talks.
I'm like situation is going to sit and just be like humanoid.
I mean, if we stretch it a little bit,
If we stretch it, yes.
a wolf. So for example, a wolf doesn't look like a human because it has a head, 2 arms, and 2 legs, but our arms bend like this, and their arms bend the other way.
Yes.
Then walk.
Which no, you can actually our arms been like this, their arms been like that, you spin the arm the other way.
Floral, not citrus right now. Rare floral, not citrus. Citrus is during sex and using stars.
I was like, I know, I remember stitches for something,
But-
that's why I remember.
If you kill a
You mentioned-
creature
You're the only one who has
and
had
you
this.
don't eat it,
Right?
and it's not trying to hurt you, then that's not okay. If it is trying to hurt you and you kill it,
Murk it.
that's you protecting yourself.
Market.
But
No.
if you kill,
Situation's going to walk up to Scara and go,
Yeah, bit. Why?
Mark it, that's what you.
Is it actually
Hey,
an attack?
Okay.
Is it actually an attack?
What did you do
"My
to him?
mom."
Oh, it's.
I didn't kill it. Just smacked it a couple times.
That's what you get, I wasn't saying. What's this shit, we're gonna traumatize this child.
15. What's 15 plus 7? And does that hit you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 5.
Yeah. Wait, do you have a stat sheet over there too?
Yes.
I have my own stat sheet. Where do you make for situations? Right here.
Okay.
He also has a stone rotating his head, by the way, guys. Why? Because he has an item.
the other one stuff.
They gave him a stone. I rotates head.
He's also got his armor, yeah?
He's also covered in armor.
14 points of
It's fucking
damage. It's
Like-
piercing damage, actually. But, T.
What?
It's piercing damage. It's the
So
Okay.
you're resistant, so half. And you can also use your reaction to do a dexterity to reduce it by 1d6.
Or eight, that works.
So you gotta roll a dexterity check.
It's a blessing pierce.
Oh,
I failed that shit.
Alright, so you don't get to reduce.
Situation walks over to Aramis and does the same thing.
He's
So-
not have my teeth, ouch.
What is
Do
it?
you want me to roll an attack roll or you?
Go for it.
So 3 plus 7, I don't think that hits.
I have an armor class of 22.
It's 10.
I'm a wizard.
Do a claw attack.
Why are we fighting?
A natural 1.
Oh, you suck.
You rolled them.
It's my animal. I get to roll my
I took fucking damage.
Well, you know what?
Go again.
That's the roll. Oh, we're going another round.
The damage will go.
5 plus 7. No. 8 plus 7. Gosh darn it.
No, I'm tough.
Sorry, just keep going.
I'm built.
Yeah.
I'm built more tough.
The situation keeps trying to fight, Aramis keeps walking forward.
14 plus 7, 21.
Nope.
It's 22. You get a little high.
16 plus 7. It's over.
Shield.
You motherfucker.
Plus 5.
Do the math.
23 was what it was.
You gotta get a
So,
like
now.
20.
You literally have to get a 20 to be able to do
Hey,
anything.
no. 17. No, your shield's gone because it's only one turn. So 17 plus 7, 24. Do you waste another spell slot for it? You're wasting spell slot, sir. He's gonna continue.
Situation.
Durable metal. Payback for parents. You killed them.
You know what? You know what? I deserve it. Here, give me a free shot.
That was the claw attack, so 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
So 7.
Plus 5.
So 10, 15 points of slashing damage. You didn't eat or drink anything, so that's just normal for you.
I can't eat or drink.
You can still benefit from magical effects.
I mean, if we say
We're
that,
good now.
Fair enough.
You good, darling?
Okay, you need then the thing I got.
They died a while ago.
So
I just never got to fight.
You did fight. You almost killed him the first time, remember?
all the time.
Payback.
I'm gonna casually walk over to Kai and be like, you fix this, please. Kind of hurt.
How bad did it actually hurt? So I
Can
need
you
it
fix
magical
this?
or no magical?
Start casting mending slowly on him. Each minute he gets 1 HP back.
That's
So-
casually lost only 30.
So after
health.
10 minutes, he's back to health. Full health. Does anything happen in the 10 minutes?
No, situation just keep walking.
Alright, so in 10
Like
minutes.
I'm walking on the time.
Mhm.
You occasionally
I
being
still
like,
haven't got my monthly plan set up for my bed.
Alright, well, I'm going to go up here real quick and I'm going to set up the situation.
You did kind of.
You know what? I trust you with my life, but some of the decisions that you make are.
No, no, it's okay. I get all 13 back.
There you go. You're welcome.
I'm looking down at you.
Come over and I give
Some
you
7 foot tall woman on top of an owlbear who's a large creature.
Anybody who heals me, I get a magic plus.
It doesn't matter to me.
So you're welcome.
Yeah, so you just talk to me.
There you got your cute healing moment too.
Yes, I know you don't always agree with my decisions, but you can't
I
argue
know, I
with
know.
results.
What results were you trying to achieve?
This. This beautiful baby
What was that noise?
that we love. Apparently love to use to torment me.
Yes, clearly you haven't quite figured out the diagnosis.
Welcome to being a parent.
Mom,
That's your mom.
If you so wish, darling.
That's your mom.
It's my mom too.
No, it's not.
Not that.
brother.
No.
Which I told them already that he was off the fight. And I already told
Family, friends.
Sort of adopted.
It's
Or
like they're
your-
friends, but they're really close.
Family.
Situation.
It was a joke.
close friend, maybe.
We're gonna have
At
to
the
work
ball that you went to, you remember the ball?
Ball.
The dance.
Circle.
You saw a dance in a big room?
a lot of people.
Yeah.
Y'all did all of
These
this.
WPs we
Yeah.
dancing as we're
Yeah.
walking. Don't stop again.
Your mom faked that Kai was her son. It's not actually. You
were
can.
saving him, yeah.
Good job.
You said commoner's intelligence. You never said what age.
They
That's
could
up
be
to you. That's up to the DM to describe. It's an intelligence of 10.
Congratulations, you
have a
child.
Honestly,
Well, theoretically, that makes perfect sense because of his age. Like, he's what, only half a year old? A year? Like,
Actually, when they
About a year.
described them to us, it was 2 adults and 1 medium size. So he wasn't baby.
He was like adolescent.
Yeah.
animal
But-
guys, they're usually about a year when they're full grown.
Yeah.
So he's full grown now. So.
Yeah.
so he's 1 year old.
But also
He's a brand new intelligence.
adolescent to adult for an animal
Yeah.
equal baby doing primal shit.
Don't you just want to go ape shit?
No.
Hey, shit.
I'm going to.
We're gonna
Do
have to work
something.
on your humor. It's gonna be- it's not working.
So about those direwolves, darling. No, I'm writing him.
We've casually still been walking,
Yes.
so I appreciate the fact that we're just getting closer to him and the teaching situation, not the best phrases. It's my
Yeah, 'cause
life.
they never all
I'm gonna
course.
be terrible parent. This is not what's going.
I got
That's
16 plus 3 from 19.
That's
Very large pack.
what Kai was thinking.
Maybe 2?
2 wolves or 2 packs?
2 packs. Different directions.
Oh shit.
How many to a pack?
You know.
Can you tell how many wolves there are?
Singular wolves.
1, 2, 3.
What is it? What?
Okay, so look, I'm gonna tell you real quick. I'm gonna count for you. You do 1, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
than this.
More than
So more than 5. Times 2.
Percentage heavier than this.
Times 2.
They have a preschool, guys.
So
Nothing.
I'm guessing we're gonna avert course or what's about to happen here.
Yeah.
I mean, averting course just means going over. It's definitely this way still.
Actually, wait.
Beach, right?
Well, what time of day is it?
Because you guys never actually told me you stopped, I continued your journey. So it's probably about 3 or 4 right now.
Are we close to that star?
I'm gonna munch on some berries. That's what look.
You would have to continue walking towards the woods.
Can I tell about how far? Based on the map that's ingrained in my brain
Wait
from
a minute.
Titania.
Scaramouche. Is there a
You guys, if you continued on your course, would probably be there by That was
Is
an
there a
yes.
predator that dire wolves are afraid of?
Book.
That's not in my book.
I figured it wasn't, but you know.
You never told me that.
Oh, I know.
That's why I
I
said.
said it was going to be helpful. The fuck.
But scare would be like,
I looked at it a second ago. That's why I was asking Megan. I was like, "Are we in a cold or cool temperature
Aaron,
right
I
now?"
need to do something that makes me, it's gonna make me go catatonic for a second. Do you mind getting on me, please?
Why don't I
Why
get
does she? Why does Aramis need to be on you?
So you can keep moving with me, even though I'm not.
You're on situation.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna fall off.
Okay,
we can
honey,
tie you down, can't we? Surely someone.
I want to ask you this in a polite and respectful manner.
Like he doesn't almost every freaking
Why?
time he finds come with rope.
Oh yes, yes, I
Are you
agree.
going to go catatonic while there are dire wolves anywhere even remotely close to us?
It won't be for long, darling.
I'm
It'll only
going
be for a few minutes, but it's just to get a lay of the land.
Aramis, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna reach my bag and just pull out rope. I got this. I'm gonna walk up and just start tying you up to the
Roll
armor.
check, please.
Tie some good knots.
20.
Nice.
I am good at shibari, babe.
You did not get those rope tying skills from survival.
No.
Did not.
That she got it from the greenhouse. She got it from Living.
I'm casting clairvoyance,
Why?
and I'm focusing on the area of where those warfare titans are.
I couldn't
And
have
go
done
about a
that
mile
any
in the
better.
air.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine in the air. Do your shit.
Sarah, I got ropes. I know how to tie somebody up.
It's perfect.
Goes normal.
We have music
We're
still
good.
going?
It
I just not
goes off without a hitch. So I'm going to use sight for the first time.
You see a small clearing that has some interesting looking like boulders in the particular area, and you see a pack of dire wolves that has taken up residence there.
Pull out 2 teeth.
How many that I can see?
I need to point out, if I don't fucking make a nat 20 in any time of combat, but I nat 20 to perfectly tie Eula up.
The fact that it was Yola too. Like damn.
Yeah, I wonder why nobody ever got away from the punishments for betraying the army or anything. Scared that him up like a boss. You ain't moving.
As far as you can tell, you see 10-ish. Maybe more though.
Times 2.
I'm gonna go to sound and see what I can hear.
In this peaceful forest. They're all kind of sleeping.
I'm gonna go back to
They have a
sight.
couple of wolves kind of pacing around the edge.
I'm gonna go back to sight, and I'm going to try to like see if I can locate us. If I can, like look around, like I see anything. I know it'd be very.
You are roughly 3 hours away, as we had just discussed.
Oh, I am three.
So
No, so no.
no. You're not that good at seeing.
We kind of dropped him.
I'm going to end it already. Like I'm gonna end it already.
Alright.
Just a really deep sigh.
You're tied up.
Want some help there?
No, leave it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try for it.
no.
Let's see if I can just sprint
Disadvantage.
check and bust it open.
Fucking 20.
It's a 20 to tie the knots, not for the strength of the rope
I don't know.
itself.
No, you can't turn to the pretty like.
All right, roll a strength check. No
Okay.
guidance because you can't touch yourself.
Yeah, but so do you have to touch
Like
yourself to
the-
guide yourself?
I mean, I just have to do like just if I can get like a finger to go.
All right.
I didn't pass, don't worry.
What was it?
I did not pass, trust me. 13.
Damn, that rope be good.
Yeah, right. It's actually probably fancy.
Can you please let me out?
I asked, did you want help before you decided to try to break my rope?
Well, you know,
We
sometimes I
kinda
want to
need
see what I can do.
That's my rope!
I would have reimbursed you for it. You think I'm low?
Where am I gonna get more rope right now?
We can cast it
I can cast mending.
That's my special rope. Fuck off.
I can specially mend your rope.
It's not special. Yeah, mend it. I go and just untie you.
Saying my pants weren't special. Oh, fuck.
So, who remembers the Warforged Titans?
Yes.
How could we forget?
Remember how I said they were my soldiers?
What did I do?
Yellow.
We're currently coming up on a place where some of them are left. And I have something that I'm trying to do to get them back, or at least get pieces of them back. It's a personal side quest right now. Bad news. That's where the direwolves are staying, directly on top of it.
Number.
I saw close to 10.
How far apart?
Just in the small clearing. It's their den. I would personally really love to go there. It's kind of important. But if we just absolutely don't need to, I can try to not go and refrain myself. But it's kind of important, darlings. Plus, I can give this back up. I have the bags.
Hold on. I think I can make this work. It's gonna tap me out a little bit, but I think I can. About how tough is a dire?
It's dire wolves, darling.
A dire wolf. How tough is a dire wolf?
There's the already one.
How many explosions do you think they can handle?
Probably 1.5.
Do you think 2 would be overkill?
I think they'd be perfect amount. Also, I think that because of this, I'm gonna hold the back situation out. I can actually talk to them.
Sorry. Very casually and undercommon because of what he said, or what she said. Scared of her like, oh, so when I try to leave or when I wanted to go somewhere, whenever I wanted to figure out something I had to do, I couldn't go. He's saying it's all in undercommon.
Let me
He's like, but you don't want to go somewhere that possibly could get us injured, and no, we're gonna get it.
So
You don't know that. I'm literally asking.
something new.
You don't hear that.
I know. Like it's different.
Something new developed with my
Go low. What I think back.
In undercommon.
Yes.
What?
We can go.
Wait a second. Malachi, darling.
We're going. What?
Here's this. Put the bag of holding on you. Here's this. Put the bag. Put the other bag. And then here's this. And I'm gonna step into the bag and I'm gonna pull Aramis into the bag with me.
Wait, up front. Whoa.
I swear to God. You know what? I'm gonna tie this
Yes.
shit one day and they're not gonna be like,
Wait, so he's here?
No, it's just me and you.
Okay.
Oh, and if you look to the left in a pond, there's a goldfish just swimming around.
that's the dead goldfish, yeah?
No,
Something
it's the live one.
Where'd the dead one come?
It's in the pond, remember?
Something has to.
What do you know?
I thought it was the
That is the dead one.
I thought the dead
That
one
is
stayed
the
in there.
undead one.
Yeah, I was
So
like,
you see undead goldfish just, it looks very familiar.
That's fucked, but anywho,
You don't fight it, and you can't fight it.
my shadow powers have developed. They've gotten stronger.
Okay.
I don't know if that's. I'm pretty sure that's bad, but we can handle it later.
Sure, that's bad.
It has some short-term positives.
Well, What if
I
it's
guess people.
only bad because you can't control it right now, Charlie?
So-
What if we train and you are?
So you know how it takes me 6 seconds to make something explode?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can cut that.
I got it. Perfect timing situation.
All right.
So I can,
It's time for a
unless we
lesson.
get jumped by something else,
Only teach
I
like
can
that.
dump
You don't want the
2
overload.
5th level fireballs in 6
Nice.
seconds.
Yes,
Like,
but
Time for a lesson.
very much.
Just
Maybe.
It's time for a lesson.
And if,
go ahead, David. teach me.
and if I,
Okay, I'm sorry.
this is also going to be you're very much willing to want to smack me at this point.
All right, you ready? I'm
All right, that's right.
gonna teach you something that
Get to
you
battle.
would love to hear one day.
You will,
But if it goes wrong, horribly wrong,
I
love Fireball
love
Plan.
you.
I love Fireball Plan.
you will,
What's that?
When you really care about somebody,
I
like
know
really
you
care
love
about Kai.
pets, but
I
we're
say-
not a menagerie.
I know we're not a manager, but I also think that instead
You
of just
don't
having to
need to
die
hate each other.
like this little fuzzy ball gives me, I'm just like one.
I mean,
he
he gets hungry sometimes, but they can eat.
He does have to do that. That is one form of love.
Okay, but
When
how
someone
is the
feeds you,
situation
then
if
you
that
do it
in a
when they
dire
don't
wolf for you?
That's you, and then you know.
Are you gonna awaken a dire wolf?
I could do that, that's interesting.
Don't do that!
But I can also tell you that if it becomes tame and I can get it, if I can get it into this bag, no fight. Like right now, I want you to
Just put my
try your
gloves on.
absolute hardest to hit,
And just on situation.
to
I
hurt.
wanna see if anything.
Try to attack me right now.
Nope.
Absolute
Nope.
hardest.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and firebolt you a little
He
beforehand.
just thinks you're trying to pet him.
You
Yeah.
can't even rage.
I do pet him. I don't just slap him like I walk over and pet him.
This is stupid.
One of the
That happens.
benefits
I
of
know,
all
I
mean, the
creatures and
requirement.
humanoids inside the bag are magically compelled not to fight or harm any other creatures that are in the
Like
bag
not
or
really do shit for.
from the bag.
Oh,
So-
okay.
If I get it in the bag, I get it tamed, I get it awakened to where it likes us, they'll be friends because of that.
I will tell you again, and you're probably sick of me hearing it because it seems like I don't support the things that you do. This is a bad idea.
I know it's a bad idea.
But I will let you try it.
You love me.
And if it
You're
goes
all having the same
wrong,
Conversation.
Fireball.
if it goes wrong, I'm
How
going
close
to
have we
turn
got?
old wolf. I'm going
We
to,
just kept walking this whole time.
Nice little ash piles, right?
no, I'm going to burn their
I didn't
shadows
hear
into
you.
the ground.
How close have we gotten? Because we
So
just kept
interesting,
walking.
I like it. Deal?
Yeah. But we could stop at some point.
I'm gonna as you go, I'm gonna go back, I'm like,
Getting hungry.
you're gonna really devilish smile.
Pop out of your head out of the.
Promise.
Promise what?
Promise that you'll let me try. If it doesn't go bad, I promise to let you fireball the shit out of them.
Why do I feel like
This is a
loving
bad idea.
promise?
It's promising on both of us.
You
We
guys
made a
have,
promise to each other.
you guys have a dire wolf tattoo outline on your bodies.
I love that if Aramis
What
was
the fuck did you do?
on his back and he
Can't
can't see it.
promise. Touch Charlie?
What did you do to me?
We just made a promise. Just don't break the promise. I want to see how this works because I have a 100% thing. You are magically not mad at me. The bag stopped you from being mad at me.
Just grab it, getting mad. It.
Excuse me, I would like to leave this back right now.
1 second. Let me explain before you, because I know as
I
soon as you
don't-
leave, you're gonna be very mad.
With all due respect, ma'am, I would don't.
Damn!
With all due respect, ma'am, I do not care for your explanation. I would like to leave this bag, please.
I just wanted to see if it actually works.
I
I'm
would
gonna
like to
like
leave
lift
this back,
over.
please.
I'm gonna like put my hand in his face and I'm just gonna open it, and it's the bag.
I'm going to walk out and instantly, you psycho fucking bitch!
Falls out of my fucking pocket. What the shit?
I know, you guys opened like just. Aramis popping out to you, psycho fucking bitch!
What happened?
Gonna wait a little bit, and then now I'm gonna come out.
What happened?
Is it on his back?
Fuck nuts over here is fake promise. If she's
So I wanted to see.
and then you make a promise.
I wanted to see if the promises on mine, for me, worked as well.
Well, the courage is years of fair promise on me.
Yeah, I know.
Better tale.
Did we-
And I put the another hour there.
Are you gonna,
Or this one.
Yeah.
And I have the double tattoo and stuff
like,
like
you can
that.
start laughing.
It's
because
this
there-
one, and there's a
there
brown
is
Definitely,
tattoo on my.
yeah, definitely hearing that. I just kind of like,
Don't break it. Bad shit happens.
Just kind of looking around, just chuckling.
So what's so funny for you, darling?
You are completely looking over what making a promise here is.
I was seeing if it even worked. This is a very short term
Dude,
promise.
why would you try it on me?
Because I trust you.
Do you know what breaking a promise here does?
No.
Neither do I, but I know that it's weapons grade.
Oh, then let's not do it.
Hey, you don't have to be Fae to make a promise here.
Really? I thought it had to be fake.
No,
Interesting. No,
it literally is just the magic of the Feywild that binds the promises. You don't have to be Fae at all.
Well, the promise.
Meadow is what they're confusing.
Yeah.
Well, what the promise was is that if we go over there to the wolves, he promises to at least let me try an idea, which is talking with them. And if it goes horribly wrong, I promise to let him fireball them into oblivion.
Not the worst thing you have. But why are you guys so mad? You not like you guys are friends, right? You've known
Oh
each
yes,
other.
it's just sometimes I do stuff that really gets on his nerves.
Yeah, I'm angry. I'm not angry with what you did. I'm angry with the execution.
To be
How
fair,
you did this.
to be fair,
You
the
need to work
last time Aramis got tricked into something like that, his soul was being
Well, I
held by
very
Meadow.
clearly made it out to be a promise. He knew that I was Fey touched to an extent.
Yeah, and I didn't.
If I served the goddamn primal seas here with Titania at the original, what the fuck do you think I am? And this is a very much like get close to you and whisper and try to make sure the situation doesn't hear that in draconic.
And I'm gonna yell back the time. I don't know what you are.
I don't understand anything you just said.
It sounds like I'm gargling gravel. It just
But you
sounds like I'm.
what?
And giant.
It just sounds like I'm speaking with a mouthful of rocks.
So what
It is
pieces
the.
do I hear?
It is the ugliest, most guttural thing you've ever heard.
The same way primordial and giant.
It's like German, but all.
Primordial.
It's like German, but made entirely out of sounds.
It's
that you would
like
potentially
Latin
go in your
to primordial is like Latin to romance. Same way Nice.
I know like one word that you said.
I'm sorry. I'm barely just gonna be like, I'm really sitting there, I'm like, So I know that yours was like dragon. What the fuck was you?
What do you mean?
What did you just?
I just
You-
spoke giant.
Oh,
It's like
there's another language.
yes, it's like speaking German, but it's entirely
You
made
just
out
be
of
careful and look out.
sounds.
He's like, there's a page that just titled Aramis, and he's like,
So,
My nose. I've been using it.
so
no, mind you too. No, I'm talking about my notebook. Like
Same.
this one.
Yeah.
Just has a title, Aramis, and it's like.
Mine is trauma.
All right, you lovely.
I'm gonna point to y'all two. So, are we gonna go see the direwolves or not?
Well, apparently,
Tell us to deal with it, so I guess we
Well,
are.
Only if we go there.
all
No,
right,
go there, then it's just next time we show up on direwolves.
They're cute and fluffy.
all right,
That's
you
all that
walking
matters.
cards and genitals. Let's go
All right.
solve this.
What about you, darling little prince?
I'm gonna like take the gloves off and be like, what are these?
Say price.
One of those.
Really?
What did you say?
What are these?
What did the situation say?
Identify these for me.
I didn't hear you.
I don't know what they're, I don't know giant. I didn't even know giant were a thing.
Okay,
Please
so
tell me you said
what,
fuck you and I know the word fuck.
did
That's
you,
what I would have heard.
You would have heard their fucking gloves.
Fucking.
Do you want me to identify them?
Yes, I said when you identify them.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to tell you what. I thought you were asking me to tell you the
I
giant.
can't hear
river
you over
gloves.
anyone.
I know.
Here.
They,
I love how I don't know giant, but I was like, can you identify these? And you're like, they're fucking gloves. And I'm like, I just wanted you to identify
No, I
them.
said that in giant.
I know. But you said they're fucking gloves. I was like, I just
I'm
wanted
sorry.
you to
I'm kind of
identify them.
irritated by somebody's life choices.
I didn't know. Now we know. Now we know not to do it on bigger things.
What?
Like I'm not gonna promise you
Sorry.
that I'll never die.
I was thinking. Heard you. I was thinking.
Was that direct call?
Wait, what?
My bad.
You guys should have been listening.
I know.
Literally, you live out loud.
Okay. What did you say? I'm more mad at you for what?
No, repeat it.
No, like we're repeating it for them.
I'm sorry.
So that they heard.
I don't even remember what I just said.
You're like, I'm just more mad at you because you decided to mess with like face. More or less what it is. And I was like,
Like your life choices.
your life choice. I was like, yes, I understand, but now we know, and now it's not just fake. And now that we know, I'm not gonna do something dumb in here, like promise that I'm not going to die.
Valid.
I was gonna be like, you did do that.
You did what?
What?
You already know this.
No,
No,
they
we
didn't.
didn't.
They have no idea what this tattoo is.
I don't know.
No.
No, they have no idea why we have all these
We're gonna,
tattoos.
we know when we have.
traveling.
One more explanation later. You are so dumb.
I'm not
I'm
talking about
traveling
this.
with a band of maroons.
To be
A
fair,
color?
Situation, darling. See
you know that's the color,
Maroon is a color.
but he,
You said maroon.
it's a.
Okay,
That was DM, not situation.
Okay. So, by the way, earlier, tracking back, what did situation say to me? Because I couldn't hear you over them.
it's morons, but it's silly speak.
Rice?
Price.
Price? Price of what, darling?
The rice is right.
He's a price, right? Isn't
Prince.
Sorry.
Okay, are you really
They're
gonna
really annoying people.
No, we're not.
Are you really gonna try and explain the concept of
Annoying.
loyalty?
price?
Prince.
You know,
Prince.
that works too.
Good job. Prince.
Why though? What is it?
Yes, fancy.
We'll talk about it later. Seeing how we can all understand you now.
I'm just gonna.
I need to answer to this before we continue.
I'm a royal. So like,
Royal what? What is
Pain
that?
in the ass.
Yeah.
Yours is literal. Hers is not.
I meant it that way.
Oh no! She made a note.
Most royalty are arrogant.
What is
Yes.
royalty?
It is a person that other people either decide or the other person just makes it happen to where they're over everyone else and their lineage basically does that for the rest of their lives until someone overthrows them.
You're not taller than us.
It's social status, darling. Like
So
people believe that they are better than the other one.
You just tried to explain the concept of social status. The creature that has an average intelligence and an age of like 4.
I'm aware what I'm doing. Don't contradict me. I'm a good mother.
You're
I find that point highly debatable.
situation. My family
yeah.
controls. Everyone in this Feywild.
Not me.
You're right. We don't really listen to them.
Alpha, yes, we are alpha.
That alpha's a bitch.
I swear to Christ, if one of you calls me an omega.
That alpha's that alpha is that beta's omega.
You have no idea what we do.
I have no idea what you do, but this is what I think.
I have no idea what you do, and I don't want to know.
Makes sense.
What makes sense?
Loyal.
Good answer.
But it can also change.
We're confusing
Like,
They
we're-
fight?
Alphas can change out over time.
They fight?
Sometimes. Other times it's a very peaceful, it is your turn now.
Most of the time it's
Because I am old and I'm going to die.
yeah.
Yes. Once again. Dead.
So
Alpha guy, I become orphan, I then become alpha.
Then we're all.
I'll go through the walls now because we've been walking the entire time.
We're gonna be really fucking hungry, so we're like, you know what?
How close are we to the wall?
Probably about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, that's it.
Side note, you guys have crossed over into the beautiful autumn forests of Mithrinde.
Nice.
It is also chilly. It's got
I have my winter wear on.
I'm a
Yeah.
big old pepper.
Yeah, look, you're burning up if you're wearing full on winter
I
wear.
don't know, DM, am I burning up?
It's like what it is outside, not
Is it
Fucking in the
beginning
snow.
on
I heard chilly, so I'm
Right now.
thinking like,
Oh, right now it might be a little warm.
okay, so then I would not be.
It's
I might be
literally
in normal travel
It's
wear,
literally like what it is outside.
but I'm on.
I mean, like right now it might be.
situation.
Right now, I'm like 40.
Yeah, right now you're gonna
Exactly.
be cold.
Oh, you never informed me
Sick.
something?
Yeah.
What is situation armor class with armor on? We didn't talk about that.
I thought I told you what type of armor he wore.
He wore chainmail with plate mail bits, so I don't know if that's just chainmail, if that's plate mail, or what is.
What's the thing for chainmail? I'll look it up.
Chainmail is armor class of 16. Just straight.
And plate mail,
Plate mail is an armor class of 18.
17.
So exactly how
So
Nick
split.
Midland name should be spelled.
What?
The middle in between chainmail and plate mail is split.
Well,
I
I
had it somewhere else.
Miss Bren Game. Orange.
Okay, Saturn.
Was it right?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
it's so smart.
I also still have nuts that you sent me.
I'm hoarding my cans till after session.
Why are you reading the can? We can read the back.
Did you ever tell me what my things were?
I can.
the situation level up from the oh wait,
Off your phone, because I know you're looking at shit, not paying attention to D&D. Not you, the one I'm looking at.
Or
Did you ever tell me what my gloves were?
do I ever find out what her gloves are?
After you cast the spell?
Yes, it's a ritual. I do it while I'm walking.
in minutes.
Yes.
These are the gloves of finger blasting.
No.
Finger blast your boyfriend.
No.
And this is why it's not a child-rated
These are the fingerless gloves of finger blasting.
Yeah, hey Bradley.
They allow you to cast
Say
fireball.
We've already determined the title of this is going to be.
I
We're
love
never
that
going to be
you said
child
no.
friendly.
It's not friendly.
They allow you to cast
Oh,
fireball without
right.
without knowing the
Not
spell.
right now. There are people here. Damn.
You're just like, no.
It allows you.
No?
You're right.
They allow
That's
you
really
to-
cocky of you.
They're the fingerless gloves of finger blasting. They allow you
You
to
just
cast.
walk over the street.
They allow you to cast a wide variety of fire-related spells without needing spell slots. Can I explain?
No, that would be incredibly overpowered.
Oh, yes, sorry, my bad.
I mean, you can tell that's what it is.
Charges.
You know, Bradley, if you wanted to ensue some chaos, you could lie about what it actually is.
I'm not going to do that because I'm not psychotic.
That's also not Aramis.
That is vividly not my
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
You would do that. Aramis would not.
I would tell them the truth eventually.
Yeah, like I don't like to lie, but I do withhold the truth sometimes. I won't tell the whole truth.
Called Hey, baby.
It's called dissemination of information.
That's called being Faye.
You're my traveling companion.
Like,
I will
hey,
tell you
maybe I
everything.
shouldn't tell this random person that we just met everything that we ever
They're
done.
probably gonna ask you for
Be like, you got my
codes.
name and like I travel
What?
to work and that's it.
They're probably gonna ask you for codes too, so I will write a general thing that has to happen. for
Oh,
the
I
items.
forgot. You can if you want. I wasn't gonna ask.
Do you actually take the belt off? You're just like, hey, look at this. Look at my belt.
Hand the chopper.
The jacket.
Um,
If you want to look at my belt, you can, but you
Hand the chopper.
I got it's a really fancy like sash belt. And it's black.
Malachi.
Red and blue.
Do you have any magic items you wish to be observed?
Did you observe your own? Because you would have also have got one.
Well,
We were talking
Grant
about that
me
before.
the item.
Here you go. Check out my cool belt.
pants.
My pants.
The ritual for
Your choice, and
identifying.
it doesn't fucking do that.
The ritual for identifying is just going.
My pants will stay on.
with no facial expression because he's a suit of armor.
Must look at this so close.
So and he's a suit of armor, so no facial expression. So it's just
Covering the face, so we wouldn't even see the face anyway. We just saw Bradley's face.
You just hear a slight humming sound. Like,
The longer it gets higher, it gets it's like.
no, it's like a buzzing in a microwave. It's like a buzzing in a microwave. When I'm done, it's like ding.
Which phone is he going up?
So, this one is what both items will have to have happen to them. Did you read this?
Yeah.
Good.
No.
This is the effect for scares.
Effective in animal.
Messenger.
Oh, like a message.
Okay, so Your lovey gloves. They allow you to talk to animals.
The wrist cuffs.
Oh, your wrist cuffs.
Yeah.
They allow you to talk to animals. You can do it up to twice a day. It regains a certain amount of charges every day.
1d4 minus 2.
Yeah, well, -2.
Can't get
So
all
you could
that.
get,
all the
so
time.
you could get 0 charges.
This
If you
is,
fuck up, yeah. Or
So-
negative charge.
You gotta roll a 3 or 4 to get charges.
Be careful.
so,
It does not recharge very quickly.
Write it down somewhere.
You guys can take 1 charge to cast a spell,
Yes.
and a maximum of 4, or maximum of 2.
I meant to write -1, so 1d4 minus 1.
-1 numbers.
what was that again?
Cuffs of animal speaking.
The effect given is you can cast the spell Animal Messenger twice a day with the gloves and regain 1d4 minus 1 charge at dawn.
And messenger twice a day.
And you have to use the command phrase Ushaka. Or Ushaka or Ushaka or some
And you said
variation
it's
of that.
the name.
You said Dawn 1d4
Yeah.
minus 1.
Who we met.
What?
That's who we met.
It's fine.
Oh, sorry. What's Shaka's gifts?
Recharge.
What is your other? Damn boy. All right. You
One you have to be creative with, the other one is just relative.
What was
boy
the,
lodestone.
he didn't tell us what we have to do to use it.
Yeah, he did.
So
You have
this,
to think Shaka.
My little thing.
yeah, this one's kind of wild.
I didn't know
So
that.
I love it, chaos.
Well, kind of. It's relatively wild. You can't get up to creative shenanigans with it, but it's very helpful.
Okay,
All
what
right.
do I do?
So same thing as before. Say you're shocking to get the magic, but you know that spell that lets me basically just do force field, shield. You can do that up to 4 times a day,
Cool.
just whenever you want. It's a reaction. You get 1d4 charges every day. Try not to blow it all in one place.
Yours. I have an animal sheet.
All right.
So I'll try to remember.
So it's Animal Messenger that she gets to.
All right, now switch places.
So you can't
Again.
speak to it. Do you want to read it? What it does?
I can look up Animal Messenger.
I'm just saying, 30 minutes. You want to just read it off the line.
I don't plan to use it.
Is it called for?
Right now.
You can use animals to talk to people.
Mhm.
But they have to be within 50 miles or within.
Yeah, I mean,
25
you know, I have a very easy animal I can get to talk to people. I can go, hey, situation.
miles. Situation is not running off.
This was a free action. Hey, situation. Talk to them.
It's like casting sending.
I
Do
do
it
what
now.
it is, but
You have to be creative to use it.
It was 1d4 minus 1, so what was it?
Just 1d4.
No, it's not. You're not taking stuff.
You and me will talk about what Shaka gives you, unless you guys want to continue with this little chit chat.
yeah,
We
we
have
on the
now
road.
continuing. Then whenever we
It's
get
about
to the
an hour away.
So, by the way, situation going, I would have asked this earlier also.
Mhm.
Seeing how we can understand you, what is your opinion on the wolf situation?
I can fight them.
Okay. Do you wish to fight or do you wish to hang out in the back?
I'm not letting a wolf tell me what to do.
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
stand up for yourself.
That is perfectly fine. But I will tell you, you will still have to go in the back for a little bit.
She said,
Do you not like the bag? It's
she
very
said that
nice
in
in the
her
back.
and I go, I was trying to fight for myself. So
You have the goldfish.
You shouldn't touch it, that's what.
Goldfish is weird.
Stay on it.
I'll try
I
to
should
get you
learn how
more.
to fight them.
But I need you in there so we
Yeah,
can
we can
stealth
do that.
up there and drop you down in the middle if things go bad. And then you can fight wolves.
Just because you had trauma doesn't mean other children need to have trauma. If you can do something doesn't mean the next generation has to.
By the way, he is charmed
Let's
by
make it a
me.
little better place, Tara.
I love you, darling. I promise you'll get out soon.
Didn't like
and I
it,
won't distract you
Not
from the
reaching.
engine. It's
Not married to this.
Hey, hi,
they're
Grace.
right there. They're right there. I'm gonna point in the bag.
I can give him berries if he needs some.
There's literally berries in the bag.
I mean, but good for him. But if he wants berries outside, I got you berries.
I also have berries outside. Very rare.
I got lots. I got different kinds of berries. I have safe berries and kind of safe berries that are not safe berries.
I have saved
I'm not
berries.
sharing those. Those are for tea.
So I suggest that we stealth the rest of the way in.
I wanted to point out that y'all did not understand a word we said, but you could see there was a kind of like
Slight argument.
slight argument, and then
I was
Scarra
right,
just
it's Scarra just leaves.
Scarra went off in front
I
of
don't
that.
know what this argument was. Oh God.
Oh God.
God already knows.
God
I
knows.
should have known, but.
I was sitting there going,
And I said, no, he's a child.
Oh, yeah, that, I did actually hear parts of that where you're like,
Did
oh,
you-
your child has to have trauma.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like, just because you had trauma doesn't mean that the next generation has to have trauma. They shouldn't have to learn. Like,
I
yeah,
walk
sure.
off.
Like, just because you suffered doesn't mean other people also deserve
That's the
suffering.
reason why I walked off.
Which is,
Because I heard just because you suffer doesn't mean everyone else has to, and I was like, oh, and I walked away.
I suggest we stealth from here on out, darlings.
And none of these bitches can keep up with me.
it's 5 feet ahead of us at all times at least.
Unless you fly or dash. But
Unless I pull
Dash
situation out.
to catch you. That I was
Huh?
talking.
Unless I pull situation out.
what's the questions?
40.
Oh.
Oh, like situation.
I mean, you just put him
I
up.
just put them in the bag.
I wouldn't expect you to be like, never mind, Switch, we need you again. Right now.
I gotta get him a friend. Like I turned to Aramis, like that tone of voice. I turned to Aramis, that tone of voice, and just like, I have to get him a friend.
That's what we're trying to get direwolf for.
But why though?
Did you not hear him? He doesn't like it in the back, so there's no one I'm talking to, and the goldfish is weird.
You're right, the goldfish is fucking weird.
You want to see the goldfish?
No. I don't like the goldfish.
I'm gonna reach in and pull the goldfish out by its tail.
Weird.
And then put the goldfish back in.
Yeah,
like
let's just say kill.
Oh, I can understand what the goldfish is. Does the goldfish say anything?
To be fair, it is dead, but
Only
not-
I get.
Kill
It says
me.
that.
Kill me, please. And for 1 second it goes.
Sweet death.
Well, it's a paradise inside the thing for it.
For one,
No, it's dead. It's dead.
It's just,
Ah,
it's floating in an infinite sea of lukewarm tapioca pudding.
sorry, very casually.
That's what it called.
That now means that when Sarah was in there, he just heard the dead fish and he's like,
You don't understand what the dead fish says. You just
no, but he's casually just been like, I mean, pop off, friend.
It goes between
Oh.
that and like a very deep basing I crave with the sweet release of oblivion.
We'll talk about that.
Mother,
Mother.
why do you trap me in this perpetual torment?
I'm getting you friends. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm a bad mother.
There is no friendship to be found here. This violates every law of nature. You know this to be true in your heart. I will always
Mother.
do
Mother.
not silence me, wench. Face the consequences of your actions.
I can't hear it anymore.
close this the back.
I condemn you.
No, you don't have violent tendencies inside the bag.
It's not a violent tendency. You're a bad.
Yes.
You're a bad person for letting that. Well, I guess it's not as bad as the Inside Out lobster.
No, there's no lobster thing.
No, wait,
I'm not sure
no,
we know where the dire wolves are.
no, it's not as bad as a lobster fish.
Are we still? Are we
I'm
stealthing?
getting
Because I suggest
hungry.
stealth.
The Inside Out lobster, that wasn't bad. It was inside out on like a subatomic level. Like literally, even the
We all saw it, darling.
no, I mean like literally, even the protons, neutrons, and electrons were inside out.
What the fuck are those?
Very chill.
Do we know what those are in this world?
So you know science.
Weird arcane shit.
Do you know what a proton, neutron, and electron is?
Well, some theorize that everything is actually made of very tiny particles. And the way those
All made of
particles
circles.
and the way those circles are arranged determines what properties our matter has.
Yeah, that sounds like some stupid fable shit. how could if I made a small circles, how could I fit together? And because you put two circles together, there's a gap. So if that was the case, I should be able to just pass through myself, and clearly it's not happening. So that seems like bullshit.
Well, maybe what seems like really far apart is impossibly small. And that the reason you don't
How do I
just
just
pass,
not fall apart?
because the spheres all attract each other?
Sounds like bullshit.
It is.
Well, the
See,
sphere-
he says it's bullshit.
I mean,
Well,
that
when it
makes-
comes to a god,
when the spheres are solid, they're packed together. When the spheres are liquid, they're kind of loosey goosey.
even when the spheres are packed together, there's holes.
Yeah, but the holes aren't big enough for other spheres to pass through.
Anybody else want some berries? Because I was hungry, so I need that's for a while.
Are we stealthing up on the walls?
Stealth check.
I suggested everyone stealth, so I was stealthing. Is anybody else stealth?
Yeah, sure.
We're having this.
Does anybody have, like-
stealth?
Does anybody want to pass Trey? It'd be really helpful. You have a stealth slot available if you show
I'm
it.
counting that. That's
I also used it last night, so I can use it once for free as well.
that is a form person.
No, I had
18,
against the
baby.
wheel. I don't want to use the pass without trace.
You did?
Yes, I can be quiet.
No, we all have a plugged in, right?
This is not great.
Uh,
26.
That's not great.
I rolled an 8, so
What'd you get?
27.
30 something?
And it's a 34 pass.
No.
What about you? At 10, do whatever you roll.
29.
Nice.
Plus your stealth.
That is plus my stealth.
Oh, and it's a 34 pass.
And I really did shit on that for me.
What did you do?
I rolled an 8, so I got 22.
I rolled a 3 and a 3. So 6 plus 20. Yeah, so I
It's at 8.
I got a 28.
For
I beat you with just a straight D20 roll and my stealth modifier. What is
and
your
plus
stealth
10 for me,
modifier?
you're welcome.
6. What did you roll? 18. Plus 10.
I'm
28
I'm being quiet. I
plus
was
6,
currently eating and they're
34.
like,
Alright,
let's
that
be
makes
quiet. And I'm like, I'm hungry. Eats berries. So that's why I didn't roll good.
So there you go. So are we sneaking up?
I mean, clearly we're, if nothing else, I'm sneaking.
Oh. And then
And I'm in front of y'all,
I'm
so.
gonna do 2 more charges to cast locate plants and animals, focus on the die roll.
They're definitely within 5 miles of you.
I know the distance. How far we got?
2.5.
2.5 what?
2.5. That's it.
Obviously feet. Didn't burn.
Well, they were 5 miles beforehand.
And they were 4, and now they're 2.5.
Okay, so
2. I'll cut out the hang
so we got 2 miles. We're 2 miles of stealth. Huh?
That's not long.
Be quiet. This is gonna take a long time to get there. So you have to, like, be quiet. We better get there in an hour because past that trace lasts for an hour.
Who takes an hour to walk 2 miles? I'm fairly certain even I can walk 2 miles.
I mean, you can do it
Okay.
fast. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
Go
we're
quiet.
just being
Go
stealthy.
slow.
So
Nice.
As you guys creep further along this path, you notice the trees are definitely like thicker, more packed together, and the animals in the area are a little bit more quiet. You drink a whole water bottle and you want another one?
Yes, Megan, some
Yes,
people
some
like
people
being
like
hydrated.
water.
Also, I haven't drank any water the past 2 days. My body wants it.
she finds that even weirder.
Inside here.
Yeah, Megan.
Hey, Megan.
when-
Do you remember the deal about the water bottle? Crap. Might want to start working on that. Love you.
Don't let those way wrong.
What monkey valiant scheme are you pulling then?
It's not important.
Okay.
It's not important. This is outside. Once again, outside maybe we'll talk about it later.
Any business. It's getting quiet as you guys embark on your little walk. Path is getting more coated in trees and whatnot. And even the birds and animals are quiet.
Not disturb something.
Everything quiet.
It's like trying to keep doing fucking stealth rolls over here eating berries.
I can eat quietly.
Everybody else is walking kind of.
I'm gonna take out the Mockingbird coin. And even their odds don't get there.
Then do
Even their odds.
it. Yeah, they're in your favor.
They were not.
All right. Now, I flip a coin, it lands on the bells. I go. I'm going to go over to Aramis. I'm going to whisper to him. All right. Just so you know, going into this. All right. Just so you know, going into the starting. The plan. You know, if I get in a one-on-one fight, the plan is going well. Okay. If it becomes more than a one-on-one fight, or I say, what's a word that's like it's bad for everything.
Genocide.
Kakashi.
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 If I say Kakashi, what?
No.
So proud of
Hiroshima. Okay. I'm about to ask you why we were using some random like guard we found in like town name. But okay. Hiroshima. Sure. I don't know what that is, but sure. If you hear me say Hiroshima, then go for it. Okay? That means it ended bad.
This is a cheap, tasteless joke, and I still find it funny.
It's a very bad joke.
It's a horrible joke. I love it.
So, understand? Is that good?
No problem.
Okay.
Drop the die.
I'm not gonna promise that, but I'll try. Not stupid. Like some people glances over the person eating berries.
I'm being quiet. I've got
Clearly not.
check.
You literally said,
That was Elliot, not Shy. Gonna point that out. Was not me.
Okay, I'd offer to share my ice cream, but Kai's in the doghouse right now, so.
Oh. Elliot gets my ice cream because cousin does.
Yeah. We also have vanilla if you're basic.
I am
Can
basic,
I have my special ice cream?
but it's cool.
We also have
Right.
chocolate syrup. It's definitely pink.
What did Kai do? You're still mad about the whole suffering? What are you mad?
There's a whole list on here now, which is high punishment list.
There's a list. Oh, I can list too nice.
oh, everybody's gonna punish you.
One
Pretty
second.
boy.
Unless you clap with your hands, you can wait a second. You like caramel?
Caramel's nice.
Caramel
And you know what, Bradley, I'm pretty sure you don't ever think about your own damn ice cream until I am eating my
I've
ice
seen him
cream.
eat his own whenever you're not here. It's usually when you're here and he sees you eat ice cream.
Let's
It's
know that's a good
that's
idea.
a good idea.
Let's do it.
I know my brain's like magnificent, but like,
I mean, apparently it's starting to become a thing on Tuesdays, so.
there's a liquor, which one else would you choose?
That's a good choice.
Well, unfortunately, I have to be somewhere in the morning, so don't look forward to me.
Alright, so. Can we get back to direwolves, please?
I'm so glad you were out brave for that.
Time frame, we need to like.
We don't need that kind of video.
I was fine.
What did I do?
We're not gonna say it because we're trying to be kid friendly to an extent.
We have some standards.
It's 3-star content, remember?
We need to give a show, I can just like,
Now.
Oh, you want to show your face this time?
You aren't supposed to be there. He doesn't want it. He said no.
So, I will take it. No, I will take it. I don't want the syrup, but I will take it.
Is that mine?
Uh-huh.
It's mine now. Suffer.
You
No,
can
seriously.
have them.
I'm not gonna eat it all. There's a
Give
whole-
him a bowl, so they just eat off a spoon and stick it back in there. Put the man a bowl here. This is the one.
Why do I gotta have a bowl?
Wait.
Have a bowl.
Because he doesn't like.
Why is there a bowl here?
I was gonna get cereal, but we don't have milk.
Oh, that's right. He got out a bowl and
You don't just eat dry cereal?
No.
Why not?
I'm sorry that you got.
Are we going to do this dire wool and?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the DM to get
or
back.
no?
I'm sorry, I wanted snacks and then everyone else wanted snacks and then I kept getting more snacks.
Snacks.
Tell people to fuck off and get your own.
Thank you for
Oh,
being
I know.
so nice.
The sack that smells back bacon.
That is my line.
Yeah, Bradley.
Yes, sir. See, Bradley's allowed to say shit like that, but when Justin said what he said earlier,
Okay, hey, we're okay.
I'm naughty one, leave me alone.
That's my-
what?
You
I
good?
got fucking full. I can't eat my.
Everything's great. You're all gonna be safe.
And we're all gonna have a good time.
That's not the safe tone.
Anyways,
What the juice of Christ was that? I'm gonna have to get my own demo over here on there.
No,
Yeah, no, I have no.
well, you're usually allowed to have this out of the bucket, but
Whenever we get close, I'm gonna ask everybody to hold back.
alright. Now have to come close.
We have.
I can feel like the outline of the
So
like
If you
clear
have to make another check and you go
Within,
30
like-
feet away, I cannot help you.
60 feet away.
I can't help you.
So if you hear Hiroshima, that means attack, fight.
Okay.
is
And
there a tree line
I
around
want to
them?
stealth off.
Yes.
I'm definitely gonna just go get in the trees around it. I'm not staying 60 feet back. I'm gonna get in a tree near the
Are you
edge
gonna get?
so I can watch what's going on.
Acrobatics check.
Are you gonna get near? You can get near the edge. Like I'm not gonna say you'll hold back here, but like in the woods at least. Be a little bit closer so I can have stealth or pass the other trace as I head in.
30, 20.
I'm gonna just lean against this tree and not continue eating.
I want line of sight.
All right, so I'm
No,
going
it's
to
yourself.
stealth into the middle of the clearing.
Do your check.
You don't do it.
Can I get a guidance before I go?
You know what, fine, you get a guidance, but you don't get the plus 10.
Also,
Cause you go
before
too
I
far
go,
away from me.
I made sure not to get out of his range. So.
I said I was, and I did.
I'm at the edge of the
I
woods.
know, but if it was like a 60-foot tree, it'd be out of your range.
Are you climbing that fucking back?
No, I'm just saying. I don't know
So-
how high the tree was. I'm just saying I didn't get out of your range.
So as I get to the edge of the woods, wait there for a second. I cast guidance myself. He casts guidance on me. I'm like,
Huh?
you can do this. You do great. You can do this. You do great. You can do this. You do great. You can do this. You can do great. I'm gonna give myself burning inspiration,
Why did you go, huh?
and then I'm going to.
Oh.
You were just changing yourself into a trying to power sleep.
Yeah. But it was like very, very low, still doing the stealth stuff. So I'm going to stealth to the middle of the clearing.
Okay.
Am I still within range of pass without curse?
No.
It's 30 for me, and she said it was 60. Sorry, I told you I can give you guidance, that's what you got for me.
So then
You fucked up, didn't you?
I'm going to choose to use this just in case. So
You fucked up. Susan. Don't do it.
27 stealth.
Passes.
I get in the middle of the clearing. Give myself another bardic inspiration. And then I'm going to use the bag of animal keeping and extend a charge
Just snatch up.
to speak with plants or animals. Choosing animals.
No way, guys. He's choosing animals.
I know, right?
I thought you wanted to talk to the grass again.
Turns out this dire wolf is a plant.
Alright.
It's a mimic, you guys.
Okay.
It's a sport.
After I
area.
cast that, I'm gonna wait a second. Do guidance on myself. Then that takes 6 seconds to do both. So all right, you motherfuckers!
Intimidating truth.
I have come here because I heard
When
that
it's still
you.
stealth and you're yelling.
No, I
Not
just
stealth
stood
anymore.
up in the middle, cracked fingers, and this is what's happening.
Just
This bitch.
And they all can hear me. And they can understand me. Speak of
I don't think that's the noises they make.
So I heard you motherfuckers might at least be a goddamn challenge. So I have come here to officially challenge whoever is the fucking alpha of you bitches to fight. And maybe I can get a good workout.
You know, I want to watch them eat.
Yeah, but they can understand me and I can understand them.
Oh, your intimidation check.
If this fails, we get to watch them eat Yola, right?
No. If this spell, Scare's doing exactly like he told Ushaka in his story with Altus and going,
If this
dumb ass
fails-
spell on his own.
I want to use an inspiration dice.
If this
and re-roll
fails,
that.
you guys are gonna see what the last shadow was.
Smart choice.
Whew, because it was a natural one. Damn.
I had a natural 20.
Oh fuck!
I would like to have seen that.
I would too. Yola rarely fails.
Yeah, but I know what a fail is because I'm a bad mother, but don't get at least one of them. That's
Well,
what's
I
driving
think
me
we're
right now is I'm a bad mother.
Is that why you put him up? Because
Bradley,
you popped
that
up
was
for
wrong.
you?
This is how much water I drank yesterday, and I have no cravings for water.
Is that why you sent him to his room? Is because you popped up?
32.
Okay, bitches.
32.
It's way better than your one.
32.
I don't know. I still would have liked to have seen the 1 versus the 20.
No, I would not.
I would have too. You would have just gotten your head bit off on us.
Probably would have. I would have been screaming, just flying off in the air. So 32. I don't know if they can also understand me whenever I'm doing Kitsic Thanos, because I'm supposed to be
Why are
able
you
to
looking
understand
at
with like,
I don't know.
I guess that's a DM question. Can they also understand what I'm saying?
I would say yes.
Awesome. So y'all just hear me scream. I'd be like,
Oh fuck!
I know I say this all the time, but I decided to try all the limits.
So can they be back to
yes, I can understand them.
one of the like bigger, like burly, like chocolate coated wolves steps up and is like, "We have pups."
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm just gonna be like, for a second, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna face palm there for a second.
Adopt a child.
What are the chances of y'all attacking me?
What are the chances of you attacking me?
If I get what I want, 0.
Can we have food?
I might be able to arrange that. Yeah.
It's probably good food.
Not going to hurt the pups.
No, I would never hit the pups.
There's more of us than you see. You better hold true.
Oh, yeah, I know there's at least like 12 of y'all.
Yeah, we can probably see
Well.
12.
At least. There's probably more. Somebody tell me.
That was the DM saying you're welcome.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
I go to the largest wolf pack.
Nice.
Mm.
Do y'all know of any metal boxes or squares or metal looking people? Big hammers, really tall, around here?
There's a rock.
Well, mind if I go over to the rock?
ones.
Over to the rock.
And you like watch him like nudge some like wolf pups from behind this rock and like moves them to the tree line.
Whenever he does
Like he's
that,
carrying a really small one in his mouth, and he's just like, when he's done carrying it into the tree line and under brush, he like walks back and he's like, now, Bradley, why did you leave it without the cap? Round 2, electric boogaloo.
Oh no, I'm
But
sorry.
it's
I'm sorry.
this is why I got put this on trip.
I'm sorry.
Just dried.
Oh
what
no.
happened?
Brother knocked his water over.
Can
Right
you-
into his spray again.
Does this happen more than once?
Yeah. 2 for knocked over your Dr. Pepper or something on the table. And then just got done drying like last week. Like last week's session was wet.
I didn't get you, but I didn't get you fired, did you? This part. Let me go flip. While you're over there, can you set something out for me? please?
To make you feel better. It's good.
As the wolf is going over the nuts and pups away, I just go like this. Sorry, I need to get down in the area. I just turn back to where my friends are and I go,
What? Get the pick. I did not see the pick until you whipped it out. That's what peel is.
so y'all just see Eula just turn around and go. And then turn back to the wolf.
You get the death player.
I don't know where y'all are, y'all are hidden. So, that's what happens.
So.
Do I get to go over to the rock now?
Yeah, he walks back over and it's like, follow me.
I follow the wolf.
Whenever you make it to the rock, it's at max height, just a little shorter than you.
Mhm.
Coated in moss. An echo.
How much do you like this rock?
We can find other rocks.
That's great because what I'm here for is this rock and what's beneath the rock.
Don't judge me.
Because it's not a rock. It's actually one of these. I'm going to use minor illusion to give a very small down version of a colossal titan.
How long will this take?
You know, that's a great question. Let me
No,
check.
you don't. He hits it. I know.
If I can bring a friend, not very.
The friend you give me is this one. Okay, nice.
I'm moving my pack out of the clearing.
So wait, Do you not just rapidly attack anyone that comes through here?
We have children to care for. We have
So
pups.
they
Yeah,
perceive
so,
you
like,
as
why
a
would-
threat and
So, okay, where I'm from, Darrells are always known for just attacking anything and everyone, especially if they have pups, because then they kill you and your food for the pups. So does that just not happen here?
You showed up in the middle of my path. I was confident.
What are the chances of you attacking me still?
What are the chances of you attacking me?
I mean, it's 0. I'm gonna insight check this bitch. Insight checking. Woo, guys.
why your friends.
21.
The entire time he's talked to you, his hackles have been raised, and he's like never taken his eyes off you. But like he meant what he said.
Hmm.
You put yourself in the middle
Oh yeah.
of their pack
What?
and announced yourself and didn't attack.
Hmm.
So no, he wasn't going to immediately kill you. He thought you were stupid.
That was rather interesting. The more I know. It's
You're
quite
rather
cool.
loud.
Thank you. I get that a lot. So, can I get my friend real quick?
Wait.
Awesome.
And he's gonna like sit down and let out an absolutely like ear-piercing howl to you. And a lot of the wolves in between the trees are going to start like making their way further in on the opposite side from where you guys are. Almost like you're heading towards the mountains. And your eyes are just going to kind of widen because it is definitely more than 10. It is like triple the amount of wolves, he said, including pups. She said, my bad.
Oh, she? It's a she?
You told them 10.
Oh, okay. You're talking to them. I thought you were talking to me right now. Yes. Got it. 3 wolves.
Are you there? Are you still with us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, you really can't count.
Hey, you didn't see more than that. I was only looking at an aerial view. How would I see more than that?
You didn't hear that.
I know, but like,
You really
let's
can't
get
count.
You can hear the plates.
You know what? The amount of shit you say about Kara that's not true.
It's true.
This one's at least true. Eula can't count.
It's not very loud, but you can hear, like, are you next to me?
I mean, if you stood by the tree that I'm in, then yeah.
You can hear the plates from my hand just grinding together. I don't like this.
Why?
I lived in the woods for several years. What do you think?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sorry.
Here we go.
My bad, you were homeless.
Oh, by the way, whenever is the head wolf leaving too?
He's staying at the edge of the clearing.
Alright, whenever they all clear, I'm gonna be like, good to go. Awesome. I walk over to the clearing, and as I'm walking away, I'm like, oh, by the way, if y'all have like an outcast or something, or someone that y'all don't want to get, that y'all just kind of want to get rid of, I don't know how y'all's work or whatever. I heard that like weak ones get weeded out or something like that. I don't know if that's true because everything I thought is no longer true about y'all. I have a spot available for a companion on a trip. Just saying that to the head wolf. I promise I'm a lot nicer normally. Just I really thought this was going to be a fight, and I was trying to do the best to avoid the fight.
What about world experience? We have a young one that's itching to test her paws.
Well, I
Did she
think
come back?
Oh, well, I've been to other planes. I don't plan to kill anything. There would be fights, but I do also try to keep my companions safe and alive. But that would just be up to you.
Would she come back?
I can say that I will try to do everything in my power to make sure she comes back alive. And if she doesn't come back alive, I can always bring back the dead body. But I don't want, but that is the unlikely shit body. That would be the scenario that I wouldn't want to happen. And I would do everything in my power to try to make sure that didn't happen. But that's up to you, darling. At this point, I'm like over at the list like, yeah, Aramis, darling, can you come here?
I absolutely love how Eula had the full availability to just be like, yeah, no, she'll come back alive. If there's a fight, I'll just stick her in my bag that keeps things safe.
Yes.
No, Eula. I mean, they'll be fine. She could easily die.
I didn't say she could easily die. I said that there's a chance, but I'm trying to do everything in my power not to.
Still, you
I'm not
definitely-
gonna lie. That bag can get pierced, and they could just
I am
be out in the
gonna,
battlefield, and I won't be able to protect them.
I am gonna slowly and awkwardly shuffle towards the clearing. Just
You
mind
willing to
myself.
hold my hand?
They're all moving away. They're not staying around here, and they said that as long as we don't do anything to them, they're not going to attack us.
Oops.
He's very trustworthy. He's also apparently I'm also like not the greatest influence because there's a lot of curse words and there's politics here, so I kind of feel sad about that.
No, you're not. You're not a terrible
Somebody you
mother,
love,
but you are not good influence.
Apparently, I'm a bad influence to his customers about the kids.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah, no. That's the reason.
In this case, 100%.
Eula, every time we called you a hypocrite has been 100% a hypocrite.
No. You said cuss words around. You said cuss words around Pops. Oh no. Yeah, no. That's what makes you a bad person. Not what you did to Aislin's father.
Uncle. Aislin's uncle.
Ain't nobody done shit to Athreen yet.
Now we can get
Except
arrested.
for
You're never gonna live down.
No,
He was overboard, but he deserved some of it. Didn't like it. Sorry. Dragon Flood took over a little bit there.
You're never gonna live it down. Just accept it.
Yeah, I understand that. So does the wolf say anything whenever the armor shuffled out and about what I said about the one thing?
No, he's literally just, he pops his butt down and just stares.
You know, wave. It's like big guns. It's a good thing. It's like
At least you don't have the glove.
He did not understand you.
Tell him it's another form of greeting.
He says it's another form of greeting. Well,
Not casually
Do you
looking at a
still have
wolf
the
that,
giant,
you know,
like,
knows that
ball?
they get shot with arrows and going,
Giant what?
or claw thing.
What are you talking about?
You have the giant claw that you can like made of earth that you can grab people with and stuff like that.
Maximo is earth and grasp?
Yeah. You saw that?
You know I memorized like at least 20 spells by now, right?
Is it ready?
I can make it ready.
Can you maximum earth and grasp that? And I'm gonna point to the rock.
About 6.5 feet up.
That's
I don't think you understand how this stuff works.
thank you.
can't you dig?
There is a vast difference between shape earth, moldstone, and Maximilian's earth and grasp.
Everything to do with this. Can you dig this?
You remember we could do this?
Let me pull out arm, starts looking at the spell book
Yeah,
inside of it.
Literally, I just come apart and there's so many parts of me that are just floating. I'm like,
The wolf is like, what's happening? Because the wolf can understand what I'm saying, but not him. Like, can't you just dig it?
I can
Under the part.
reduce the size of it.
I mean, that might work. If it's smaller, I can just pick it up out of the hole.
DM discretion.
DM's discretion.
DM thinks it would work.
Oh, by the way, DM. How many were at this spot? Whenever I got the map thing, how many did it say was at this spot? Just one.
I never told you how many were at any of the spots, but
I thought that's what was also included. Never mind.
The target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of its normal weight. So we're
if it's half the size,
And it's
the dirt around it will no
Lesser.
longer cling to it.
yeah, and it also becomes
Much
1/8 of what it normally weighs.
that sounds great. We gonna go with that?
Yep, just give me a minute to do my thing.
All right.
And
What do I need my hands for?
I put
Take
so I
the
walk up
hours?
to it,
Yes.
crack a couple of joints,
Yeah.
and I put both hands on the stone. And have any of you guys ever seen the first Michael Bay Transformers?
Yes.
Yeah, it does the thing that it does with the Allspark. It turns into a bunch of smaller cubes and shrinks as it does it.
I'm just going to like sit down next to him, face the wolf, and just be like,
And after that, I start playing the
to the wolf.
I put my hand on it, and wherever my hands touch, it starts forming into small cubes. And these cubes shrink on themselves, and it starts repeating that exponentially until it becomes half its size.
Why are you rubbing him in my tortilla?
He's called.
Quesadilla.
I also whip out my violin and start playing that theme. Do da da do do do
Oh, look, great.
do 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 do
I would like to fly down and see if I can pick it up.
do.
After you've successfully done the spell
Yeah.
and made it smaller.
And it's 1/8 its original weight.
Still heavy as shit.
It's not comfortable. It's
It is the sphere.
You
Is
get
it-
to realize an eighth of its original weight, still heavy as shit.
still weighs like a rather large individual.
But
Good
is it-
500-pound
Is it
woman.
the individual actually it?
I
Is it
think
there in all of its connections?
All of its glory.
it is literally exactly the
Had
same.
a chunk missing from its central pieces where it took a large blast.
It is literally exactly the same, just smaller.
I know, that's fine. Like,
Well,
now I'm actually like
Elliot
looking
left,
at it.
and so Elliot doesn't get the whole.
Ellie's apparently in a fucking doghouse or something, and I don't know what I did.
I don't think you'd be in the doghouse.
Yes.
That was really what's in the original.
Ouch.
So I'm going to use the bag of animal keeping,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna put the colossal titan at one, whatever its size, in the bag of animal.
What's an animal?
It's not an animal.
It's not an
It's a
animal.
creature or humanoid.
It's not a creature.
It's not a creature.
Or a humanoid, is it? Because it's fucking big.
Construct.
It's massive. It is vaguely shaped like a human. That does not mean it's humanoid.
Humanoid is typically its
Could I
size.
get it? Okay, well, I'm gonna try. Does the bag work on it?
The bag is not open.
It's, you just see, you trying to put the bag on the thing.
Jewel is learning from Scarab. Smash it hard enough, maybe it goes in.
I might be able to keep reducing this, but that's honestly a waste of spell slots.
Damn it. This is something that I wanted. That I was trying to get one area. I do. About how big is it right
So harshly, why?
You said it
now?
was.
No idea.
You said it was 6.5 feet.
I don't know.
It's-
I don't know. How big is it normally? How can I help?
What the fuck was that?
Your shit is in the way of everything. I'm not having this.
Wow.
In the way.
Yes, it has all my spells.
Apparently the intro.
George, you have to look at They're getting passed around on the video, but it's fine.
It is it's normal height, 20-ish, 25-ish, 20 to 30 feet.
So about how tall is it now? It's reduced.
What is it?
Half its size.
15.
It's about 15 feet.
So it has become a large.
Does reduce stack? I'm gonna ask him that.
I don't know.
I would permit it to stack depending on the wording.
We just watching the shit still.
Who's your baby?
It's concentration up to a minute, so I would say no.
Yeah, but
Let's say this is not gonna last very long, so
But
Really
actually,
get you.
you know what? Actually, it still works. I do like summer. All right.
welcome to the.
are you really going to make me waste all of these spell slots?
Have a plan? No, you don't have to. I just need it to get reduced. It's gonna take me a
Bradley
second to
passes
get
that.
this.
Bradley gets to hold it at any time.
It's going to take me a second. So I'm going to fly out of the hole. Like, I'm just gonna reduce it one more time, but not right now. I'll tell you in a second. So you can eventually you can let the reduce fall off.
This only lasts a minute.
I know.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
We're gonna do sending. I'm gonna pull out the sending stone and call Baron extra. Darling, can you get to the winery, please? A very large package is coming through the circle. Need it hidden. And then she has 25 words to response.
Sure.
What are we doing here?
Do you need me to
Are in the tree?
go
Yeah.
immediately?
I'm gonna sit down.
Can I teleport?
I'm done here.
Okay, I'm gonna cast sending now. Yes, immediately. Yes, immediately. It will be there in 10 minutes. You can teleport. Please keep it on the property. Get it out of the house as soon as possible. Gets big.
Nice, it's big.
So she can respond to that one too. So she can respond to that one as well.
Response.
Already there. Where do I need to put it if it gets
Yes.
and needs to stay on the property?
Our property is very big.
Casting sending one more time. See if you can get it to the woods. You will have 1 minute before it gets big again. There you go. Any response to that one?
What have you done? Are you guys safe? Is this a smart plan? Did you think this through?
I ain't got the spell slots to keep casting sending. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If you want to talk to me again, you're gonna have to cast a sending. Alright, fine. I want you to take 10 minutes and I'm going to draw a teleportation circle to the house. And right as I get down to the last bit, I'm going to wait.
Doesn't a teleportation circle have to have like solid ground for you to draw it?
I'm going to draw it on the grass right next to the thing.
Am I good to go lay down?
Good night. We're probably going to end it after the teleportation.
Okay.
Because I assume you guys are probably going and digging up camp
Yeah.
here because it is like nightfall.
So just draws the teleportation circle, waits for the last little mark. All right, darling, can you reduce it, please?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like the circle is like literally right next to where it is.
Alright.
Reduces it. Going to grab the thing out of the bottom.
Can you concentrate on something that got teleported?
You can still concentrate on it. It's just for the duration.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Alright. Good night, sir. Once he reduces it, I'm going to try to get down there and I'm going to try to bring it up to the circle.
Alrighty. I mean, do a strength check for me.
26.
Succeed.
Bring it up to the circle, draw the last dash, and push it through.
Alrighty. It is teleported back to your house.
And then I'm going to, after that's all finished, speak to the animal has faded now. Turn back to the wolf, use my free one, and be like, thank you very much. That's all we needed. We'll go find somewhere to sleep. If you want to send the extra one with us, you're more than welcome to. I will promise to do everything in my power to keep it safe. I will promise to try to do everything in my power to keep it safe.
Where are these going?
We'll talk in the morning. Night falls. And I have to hunt.
Good night.
Many moons.
It's interesting. All right. Well, that's it.
That was cool.
I don't know what happened.
We shouldn't say we found a spot for shelter and everything.
The wolves left the area.
So the area we
I went
stayed-
closer to the mountain with
So we
the
did
huts and everything.
put it there.
It's a big open clearing.
You can.
Nice.
Area.
Very casually before we actually go to bed, because I'm just say we eat something and go to bed. Here, real quick,
Eat
Cindy
your
Stone's a very nice person. It's like, we made it to Mithrin Dane, by the way.
Thank you for the update. Eula gave me one hell of a task. Dave had to help. And Rude. And drawback.
God damn!
Just made the entire freaking house go
I don't got the entire palace just take it. I wish I'd moved this. Take it.
I'm gonna casually, yeah, it's good, like, I'm gonna say we ate, I did that. I'm gonna go find Eula and be like, I'm gonna go to bed, but I feel like you should know this. Titan that you said, they're an extra god. Dave, Toru, drawback. Okay, and Evo?
Yeah.
And Evo. To help her with it.
They all know we're in. Right, yeah, these days.
Alright, you said it was. We're gonna erase that. Dave,
DMH.
He's gonna just put it how he does
DAMH.
it.
What's weird? It's Celtic. Still weird.
Oh. I'm gonna write
But that's
Dave
it,
so where I can actually know what it actually says.
Fucking
Dave Toru. Drawback. Evo.
Evo?
Evo, yeah.
IVO.
Spell it however you need, it's fine.
You know, it's true.
And then that's
Dave
it.
Toru, drawback, Evo. Yeah, that's all we said. My brother, my best friend, and my other two best friends. Good men, honestly.
Oh, I didn't know this license.
Alright,
Of course, I'm gonna know that shit. Alright.
Cliff Parsons doesn't like me.
No,
Mhm.
No, it didn't.
honestly, drawback probably doesn't fully like you either right now. You casually had him get injured in a fight that you called, where he was in very casual clothing, and I was too. But we just so happened that I had a sword and he had his bow, and we had to fight with him.
I mean, he doesn't hate him. He's just kind of like, what a mad
No,
lad.
he doesn't hate him, but he's also just like, I could not.
So sleep, it's great.
Are we in the deck?
Yeah.
That's all. Turn it off.
Yes. Thank you for hanging out this
Tune
long.
back next week for more 3-star content that's not child friendly.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna be our thing. Never child friendly.
Welcome,
Wholesome fun, never child
welcome
friendly.
back to 3-Star Gamers, where we're not child friendly and never will.
Listening, please don't.